can. If I can't, it's
You're all
okay.
good?
All right,
Your
everybody.
computer just canceled.
I believe we're live. If somebody wants to go and double check my work on YouTube, that would be much appreciated.
Hello.
It popped a
to all-
notification saying that we just uploaded a video, so I'm guessing yes.
Excellent.
Hello to all our viewers. Yeah, we're on.
Is the music good for everybody?
We're on. We're on.
Yeah.
Also, I like when I get to rewatch the session, I get to hear the music, so it's a nice like.
Nathan, is the music a good level on the stream? After last time, I'm having someone double check my work because last time my audio sucked and I didn't know, and it was because I was apparently OBS was pulling my audio from my Mac microphone and it was terrible instead of my actual mic here. It was a problem.
All right, let's get into it.
Sweet.
So, last session, you all had a little recap, a little reminiscence on your shopping adventure that you guys had in the town, in the beautiful tavern. You collected several items. I believe Leander had a sword that he picked up. Osiris and everyone else grabbed some healing potions. Akira got a pipe, and Miss Ariella got a bean, which was very exciting. A bean, she doesn't really know what it does or why she was given it, but she has a bean. After that, you all were brought back to reality, where Osiris was being approached by a large group of men, not very happy to see him. As Osiris had discovered a covered wagon with a bunch of body parts and spoils from which you can only assume a village or a traveling group or something of the sort. You all fought, and as you fought the original group of fellows, they began falling quickly, and you thought it would be quite a easy battle to dispatch them. That is when their quote-unquote captain stood up and began killing his own compatriots. While he killed them, he was able to spawn demonic presences out of their blood pools, essentially. You all saw the yes? Oh, yeah. You saw that.
I was saying I did not understand that last time. That's cool. I did not realize correlation. Sorry. Continue.
Wait, crap, what was the correlation between what? I was listening to the stream to make sure it was good.
I'm confused at correlation too as well.
No. I realized that the reason the guy was killing his own compadre is because he was summoning creatures out of their blood pools.
Oh,
I thought he was just a crazy little son of a gun and was just killing people.
Oh, I didn't get that either.
Yeah,
huh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool. the cowboy! I forgot about him.
Yeah.
Oh boy. You all, yes, you saw as he was summoning creatures. His party that was under him then began to scramble and were quickly dispatched by both his creatures and Kaylin, who was able to pick off a few of them. You all were then surprised by a wizard, ? Someone who seemed to be studying the area around, had plenty of samples from the earth and from the surrounding areas, the creatures and the growth and plants and other things like that. But he arrived to a giant battle, which he joined and quickly assaulted, almost killing Temmie, much to Kaylin's chagrin. Kaylin was able to save Temmie, bring him back up, and everyone else was able to fight off the creatures. Leander and Osiris did a lot of the brute force work, while the others were able to pick off people from afar. And
hey, Ariella did a lot of brute force work. It was awesome.
You all ended up killing everyone but one person who managed to escape. You do not know where he went, but you know he has run off, being scared that his captain has now started to attack his own. And everyone else has died. you see their blood being sucked into the earth, except for the strange cowboy creature. He seems to be as lifeless as he was before, not more. But you do all see as these bodies' corpses begin to be drained almost unnaturally of their organic material. You all then began to loot. You all discovered a raven that was there. Leander absolutely decked the bird, destroyed it, and you searched it afterwards, and it seemed like a pretty normal raven, nothing out of the ordinary. You all then began looting bodies. Akira found a strange tattoo. You found a couple other markings and other different things. Not many of them had gold or even precious items or advanced weapons. They all seemed very, very bare. The only one that really had anything was the scientist, which you found a few vials on, as well as a letter. Osiris was able to ask Dewin about the different vials. You found 3, one being a healing potion, one being a magical substance of unknown origin, and one being a more organic viable creature. Perhaps you are very unsure of what the contents of the vial is. As we shoot now to Akira and Osiris, you were the only two that were going to inspect the scientist. So you two, if you would please give me perception rolls.
Oh boy.
As Akira opens up this letter,
Oh boy.
and it bursts into flames.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see
Oh,
what
that's
you all
right.
are able to gather from the letter.
Hold on.
Do we still have -1 from exhaustion?
You do. You just reminder to everyone you have -1
I can't
for
hear you,
every-
Aaron.
What, Aaron?
I think you're muted.
You're still
Yeah.
You're like muted or something.
Whoopsies, that was me. Apparently in the notes section, I made really thorough notes that I totally forgot I did. So if anybody's curious about the goings on and what we found, it's all written down there.
Sure, you can send me those.
It's in the notes thread.
Oh, I didn't even know we had a notes thread.
You did, Nathan.
You
I
set
got
it
a
up.
17.
I got a 21.
It's-
Yeah, buddy.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
I did. I can. No, I'm a bard. Just kidding. I'm just. I used to play a cleric while we were. Gosh, I do like playing clerics.
Oh yes. Okay, so I will. So her notes do help. There was a. I don't remember who found this, but there was one item of interest on the cowboy Ghost Rider dude, as Aaron so puts him. You did find a pouch of what's empty contents right now, but what seemed to have contained some sort of powder in it.
Oh, I
We're
think
not
I
sure.
found that.
Yes, I believe you found most everything that was.
Oh,
she's
a
the-
note
I guess-
about the raven. We did justify my killing of the raven because Dewin was able to detect divination magic on it. And then Akira said she
Quote,
was able
unquote,
to send
quote,
someone
unquote.
watching us as the fight started. So,
"Quote unquote justified." This island is a magical place, and so every creature probably has magic on him. You could have just killed a
But-
helpless.
Don't care.
divination?
Good job.
Divination? I don't know about that. I stand by it.
What does Leander know about divination magic? Let's be real.
Yeah, very true.
Why don't you come find out?
He learns best through mouth to mouth, by the way. So, anyway. Anyway, Nathan, continue.
So Osiris had a 21. Akira, what was your roll?
A 17.
17. Okay. Okay. So, would you all like me to? Are you gonna share basically the contents with them, or would you like me to send you secrets?
Akira would probably not say anything, but it seems like Osiris will, so go ahead and say it to everybody.
One secrets. Why would you even ask?
You don't know my character. You don't know what she does.
We
So
only
it's your
have like
decision.
3 more
Osiris,
sessions.
would you keep? I can just send the contents to you too,
Okay,
or I
just
can
tell
keep.
everybody. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
So with a 17, you're able to make out the words agree to the erasure of all. You're able to decipher under no circumstances, and it's too quick. The rest of it gets taken away. You're not able to see. You're able to see the word creep. You're able to see clean up, and you're able to see the word leave. And then a large quantity is lost afterwards. Osiris,
Redacted.
to fill in a few blanks, you are able to make out the words agree to the erasure of all, under no circumstances, blotted out, mess, recall, blotted out, burned, with Corvus. You're able to see the beginning of a word as it gets erased is Jeth, Jeth. You see another word, creep, and the ending gets torn away. At the end, you see clean up, following the demise, and another gap, and you see leave, burning, crisping, Baylor.
Baylor?
Baylor, Balor. So quite a few words. If you would like me to, I have to redact some things, but if you want me in a minute, while you guys talk, I can set it in the chat.
I kind of got most of it.
I forgot to write
Oh,
it down.
perfect.
I think I got it.
What's
So,
the first one? I got everything but the first thing you said.
Agree to the erasure of all.
Ah, okay.
Under no circumstance, blank, with Corvus. Something
Recall.
about Jeth.
Recall.
Under no
Corvus.
circumstances, blank, recall,
Yeah.
blank, with Corvus.
Clean up. Following the prem.
Osiris, it was able to see the part of a word that spells Jeth, Jeth, or
I got
yeah, I
that.
don't know. Part of a word that says creep,
I got that.
and then another phrase that says clean up following the demise,
Mm-hmm.
and then leave, and a burnt out section, Baylor.
Okay. Yeah, I did get everything.
You also see at the bottom the last thing to burn up as the note is singeing your fingers, which doesn't affect you too much, Akira, as you're kind of used to it.
Resistant to fire.
But as it's slowly singeing away, the bottom, at the very bottom, the last thing is a signature. And you can't quite make, but it's Perry in a very cursive-esque signature.
You said it's what?
Harry the platypus.
Percival,
Harry
the
the
Rolo, the
platypus.
third. I don't know.
Or put that in
Interesting.
the notes.
I got
What
it,
happened?
yeah.
Alright, thank you. 'cause
I
didn't
got
get
it.
This was the note that was found on the mage boy.
Yes, the mage boy. The scientist, yes.
Mm-hmm.
The one who cast the gaseous fumes at you guys. Which almost killed Temmie.
He seemed to be working with the monster, yeah. From our perspective.
I would assume he attacked us as soon as he came in the clearing.
Yeah. All right. Could I take a look at that now?
It is burnt up
It
at this point.
burst into flames.
Okay.
That's why we only got some of the.
The words that they gave us. Okay, then on the words that they relayed to us, could I try to recognize some of the words like Baylor, Jeff, any history that might be affiliated?
Sure. Yeah. Name me specifically what words. If anyone else would like to do this as well, give me the specific words you would like to look up.
Namely, in relation to the very devil-esque guest we had just recently that we fought with. So Jeff and Baylor in relation to just infernal creatures, I suppose.
Okay. Give me a history check, I suppose.
Okay.
Um, history or oh, where's my thing? History or Yeah, that'll be the best.
Okay.
Can I do one on Corvus and Perry?
Corvus and Perry. Okay. Sure.
I'll do one on Corvus, Jeth, and Perry. Yeah.
So for Jeff.
Can I do
and-
one on Baylor?
Sure. So everyone give me
think
their
it's-
roles,
I
and
think
then
it's
I'll
safe
just
to
go.
say
So the
I don't
3
know
words that look like
shit.
everyone's doing is Corvus, Jeth, and Baylor. Is that in agreement?
I've
Those
done
are
Perry. I did Perry.
and
as
Perry.
well.
Sorry.
Perry as well.
So
I
just
did
give me a.
Baylor.
What'd you say?
No, I was just clarifying. I only did Baylor.
No, I know, but I'm saying those are the only 4 words. So I'm just gonna
Oh, yeah,
I'm just gonna go word by word and then have people roll, and then I will.
Okay.
So we'll do Corvus and Jeth together.
Okay.
Okay.
Um,
I did roll for that. Well, for Baylor.
so anyone who rolled for that, please give me your
Wait,
For
sorry. Jeff.
which one? History or what?
Just history.
pretty much just history, yeah.
Okay. We're at 16.
16, okay.
Dirty 20.
I got a 19.
19, okay.
Yes.
So you all. So Jeth just doesn't. I mean, it's not a deity or a god or anything. There's not really any significance in society with the word Jeth. Osiris, you would know that it was a word that was cut off. That is not the full word Jeth. There's something that fills out the rest, and it was singed before you could read the rest of the word. But the other 2, you have no idea what Jeth could be. Corvus, 2019 and 16. Okay, you all would kind of know. Corvus is a very. Osiris, sorry, who got the 20? That was Devin.
Yeah.
That would make sense because you were also a part of this country. You are the only one from this country. Osiris, I'm not entirely. Well, yes, but of the people that are.
Rolling.
You especially would know, and the others would know. Corvus is a very, very common name. It is a district name. It is a name of a district in there. There is like the Corvus Enclave. They're like a traveling jousting group that does shows for kids and stuff. There's
that one troupe that came to our place once and did the show for you when you were a kid, the Corvus troupe or something.
I don't know
You
about
said
that.
the Corvus what?
Yep, the Corvus
Yeah.
Enclave.
Corvus Enclave. That's it. That's
Um,
it.
There's
Not ringing
there's
any bells.
There's Corvus Kool-Aid. It's a really popular wizard. As his rise through the age, he decided to make a fizzy drink,
I remember.
and he
that.
entered the
Had a lot
drink
of
making business. What'd you say?
I said I've had a lot of that.
It seems like a character from Fairy Tale.
It's the name of like a lobbying group that advises royalty. It's like there's a Corvus Temple, there's a Corvus Mason Society, like that does work on it. There's a lot of things that have the name Corvus, but you would especially be. The others have heard of these other things. Devin, you would have explicit knowledge of all of these. Like you would know them personally. The Corvus Kool-Aid you've tasted. Corvus Enclave, like you said, you and Devin have been, or you and Leander have been to a performance, if not while you were children, for some special event that you had them come and do it. The Corvus,
Together. We didn't go together.
the lobbying group has spoken to his father back in the day. The Corvus Temple you've been to, it's you know of the Corvus Mason Society. Your the family that you were with deals a lot with them. They rebuild buildings and stuff like that. So yeah.
By Mason, are they Freemasons? Vicious. Basically, my whole life revolves around Corvus and its different delineations, but
It's not really. It's just kind of like a. It's like a.
It's always present.
Myth.
It's like a Vegas. So if there's like the Vegas show or like the I don't not Vegas is a bad word, but like a county name and
Yeah, county name to a brand name kind of thing.
brand name exactly. Yeah, kind of.
Yeah. Anything specific that would relate to the business that we're on now?
No, everything would relate into the past. So the things that kind of you think of the enclave. So with the 20, yeah, the enclave. Like I said, all of these you have had some experience with. The only one that would maybe specifically respond to you guys is probably the last three. The lobbying group has spoken with his father. You know they have. The Corvus Temple you both have been to. It's a very well-known temple. The Mason Society once again has been inside your building or your buildings, yeah, doors, and they have spoken with his father and the people under him to deal with stuff in that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I relay all that to you, Leander.
Mm-hmm.
You don't think it could be the lobbying group? Is this some sort of political move?
Maybe, but I mean, what would they be gaining here on an island so far away? I guess we do have a lot of different world powers here.
They could possibly be gaining my death with a reasonable, hey, he just doesn't come back from the Dark Continent, oh no.
Fair.
It'd be easy.
Not now.
It'd be an easy assassination if there ever were one.
I don't know about easy, and I look around at the dead bodies.
Easy and
But
theory.
sure.
If they were seeking out your death, they would have come to me. I would have gladly taken you out.
Really?
You're an assassin.
Well, I'll have you know I wouldn't accept anything less than dinner and a show.
Like
He
that
often pulls on-
old politician, Abraham Lincoln. Is that who you're referring to?
You had a pact with some celestial beings, I remember.
Something like that.
Let's go next to Perry. The only person who did Perry was Miss Akira, right?
Yes.
So
Yeah.
give me a. So if you want to do yours was not bad. You can give me another roll for history if you'd like on that one.
Oh, thank you, because I did just roll another one, and I thought you were gonna ask for another one, so I got an actual 20. So thank you. 26 minus 125.
Okay. Perry doesn't really ring a bell. You don't know. It's you could probably suppose that. No, you don't. Perry, there's no important Perry in your life. All right. Let me get everybody's rolls for Baylor.
I'm kind of just assuming I don't know anything about this.
In true fashion, I rolled a nat 1, so in total that is 0.
0.
And in real fat Dewin studies fashion, he rolled a natural 20. For a total
Wow,
of
okay.
30.
Oh my goodness.
I think
Okay.
I rolled for Perry, not Baylor.
You said what?
I think I also did Perry, not Baylor though.
Okay. What was your roll? It was like a 16, right?
16, yeah.
Okay, you don't know. Yeah, nothing comes to. Okay, Dewin, you with a 30. Wow. Okay.
Sorry,
let
did
me-
you say 30?
The wizard is wizarding?
Rio?
I don't know what class you are.
I would say, yeah,
Rio.
wizard is wizard. And I am a wizard, yeah. You see a little book, like, whenever he's casting his spells, he flips it open.
A wizard.
So you okay?
Yeah, no, he is a wizard.
This was already. I was not expecting anyone to really. But you are so, because you are so not so prepared, or you have prepared yourself so much to not ever be enslaved, not ever be mistrusted, to take as much power and as much learning as you can from as many different resources as you can, because to you everyone's trying to use you. Even the deities are trying to use you. You're as much as you love the family that's taking you in, there's just that possibility in the back of your head that someday somehow they could twist their love for you and it could be something to use you. So you have constantly studied all different resources so that you're never left out. Baylor is something you have barely heard of. You heard of maybe one time while you were at like a seminar in secret. You disguised yourself and you went out and, you know, because obviously you're not trying to dispose to everyone else that you are a cast or anything like that. In secret, you went out, and you remember it wasn't even the seminar itself. They were talking about higher deities and the nameless and many of the outskirted deities of past, ones that have been kind of ostracized or maybe defeated and no longer exist. You remember a small group overhearing them say the word Baylor. You thought it was odd. This was quite frequently a few months ago. But you remember them talking about how Baylor, something about a fallen angel. Something about how there's so many different things that go on in the Dark Continent. No one could even know. But there's a section of there that they say a fallen angel has gone and it is now his domain. And you have you heard a lot of these people, and you knew from the other conversations they had, they're very much conspiracy theorists, and they were thinking that there's some group in the government that's, you know, secretly running the Dark Continent, and they've, you know, sent this Baylor character out to enact justice and kill everything and everyone and eventually take over the world. And obviously a lot of it is conspiracy, they've jumped, but you did hear that name, and that did, when you hear it now, it triggers something. You remember specifically Fallen Angel, you remember Nameless, and you remember the Dark Continent. A lot of what they said was just hearsay, was just conspiracy theories, but the name does stick out, and you remember that. And it's weird that they had those thoughts, because now you have some correlation to it, perhaps. You don't know.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead, yeah.
No, continue. Sorry, I was gonna move on to Ariella, so I will continue with you.
No, he just kind of like is considering until he just kind of falls back. He was crouching before in consideration, kind of trying to chill out and get a breather. He just kind of falls on his rump, and he's like, and he'll relay this information to Leander and the group at large, kind of in like stuttering a little bit here and there, and kind of like, I didn't think it was anything important until I never heard that name again until now. And, it's kind of crazy. I just thought they were crazy.
You also heard them talking about how you could breed Cyclopses with this fallen angel, brought Cyclopses and breeded them with humans to create others. Like there was all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, there's just so much like rolled together that I assumed everything was just nonsense.
I mean, it still sounds like nonsense, if you ask me.
Or maybe not, especially if something like this is going on. And people are presently being wiped out by whatever this thing is. Sorry, you can continue with Ariella.
Ariella, your roll was what, a 0? And with you have a negative -1 to all your D20 rolls, so that would be a -1, right?
Ooh. I love it. I love it.
Love rolling in the negatives, man.
Ariella, everyone comes about and tells you this. They tell you the name, Baylor. Your sister comes up to you and tells you that. Osiris also repeats, yeah, I saw Baylor or anything like that. And you try to think, you're like, that name sort of sounds familiar. And you think back. And all of a sudden, you are struck with a sharp pain. Bright light fills your eyes and you cannot see. You are stunted. Your entire vision goes white. It is like you've been struck by lightning. You stutter back and your brain is on fire. It is exploding like acid is being poured and melting your brain. You see, you blink open your eyes and you see a dingy makeshift lodge or lodging, something. That's another sharp shoot. You smell sewage, swamp water. Another strike, and you feel ants crawling up your skin. You feel creatures all around you clicking and clacking. Your head is heavy. You try to move and it feels like it's underwater. You're swimming with the heaviness of your head. You barely open your eyes. You see a decrepit old woman. Sharp pain again. You see a radiant man appear next to her. Beautiful. Stunning. You see his hand rest on her shoulder and point at some documents on her desk. Another sharp shot to your brain. And as you finally look up, you realize you're sitting in front of them. In front of a sort of makeshift desk. And they slowly look up from the documents and they stare at you. And they jump at you. And you reel back. You fall to your you fall back on your butt. You also you take 36 points of psychic damage.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Are you so?
I'm sorry. How
Ariella
much?
is freaking 36. Ariella's
Are you
like
alive? Yeah. You're tough. You're alive.
She's
You're alive.
freaking.
You see Ariella squirm and start shrieking, and you see her fall back and then just fall unconscious, completely sprawl out on the ground.
I'm instantly like rushing up to her and casting. What do I have? I have Cure Wounds, I think. Wait, do I not have? I don't have any sort of healing. It's fine. I get out a healing potion and I shove it in her throat. Like, what? Akira, what's Ariella? What's wrong? What? She's like cradling her head in her lap, like it's okay, just what? And she's like, yeah.
You'll
Buttering.
see Temmie will hop over to you and kind of whimper, and his horn will start to light up, and he will take one of his paws and he will rest it on your shoulder, and you will take.
He's healing you. I think that thing's gonna kill her.
You will take 9. You will heal for 9 points.
He will take 9.
Yeah.
You take 10 more damage and you're dead.
The
2
natural.
bursts for just 1 point of damage and then you die.
He crits actually.
I'm back to 9, you said?
You gain 9 from him. I believe Ariella gave you a healing potion as well.
Oh, okay.
So it'd be, what would it be? 2d4 plus 4?
2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2. You can go and roll that if you want.
And Devin like hovers over wanting to help medicinally, but he has no training in this area, so it's not his
That's
place.
another 9. Another 9, so 18 total.
Ariella, what? Your guys' accent is contagious. I can't even do this anymore. I'm so. Nope. What's wrong? What happened? I'm just doing my voice. What happened? What are you okay? What's
Do
wrong?
I remember? Do I remember what just happened?
You
and what I
remember
just saw?
exactly what happened in that something tweaked in your brain, and you recall these like visions or something. You recall everything that just happened to you.
Has this happened before?
You've never had something that severe. You know, you dream and you kind of like have weird visions and stuff. You've never had pain like this. You've never
Mhm.
had you've never had something as severe as this.
Do I recognize that what I've been dreaming is also related to maybe what I just saw?
You normally dream and like it's very just chaotic. You dream and it could be related to the future, it could not be. This feels almost more like a memory rather than a vision of the future. You feel almost like you are remembering things and it's shocked your brain basically.
I didn't like that. I didn't like that. I did that.
What happened?
It-
What just happened? Speak to me.
I wasn't here. I was somewhere else, and there was the cabin. And then there was some old lady, and then there was someone else, and there was a desk, and then people were staring at me. It really hurt. It really, really hurt.
Okay, it's okay. Just try not to think about it. It's okay. Relax. Just take a breath.
Is Tammy nearby?
He's right next to you. He just healed you. Yep.
I'm gonna pick him up, and I'm gonna give him a hug.
He will
Aw,
snuggle
that's
up in you.
So
in your
cute.
arms.
Is this a normal thing, or is this the Dark Continent?
I'm gonna say the Dark Continent. I haven't seen anything like this before, really.
What brought this on? What brought this on, Ari? Do you know, like, I don't know. Do you know? Do you feel like a surge from the island itself, from the ground, like magic, like when we came on here, or was it something else?
I don't know. I get weird dreams, but this was worse. And it hurt. And it felt more real. Like it was more than a dream. I don't know.
You know, it just occurred to me. You love ravens, right? They're part of the family, the Corvus family. They're called like that's their Corvus corax, corvid birds. So the Corvus Enclave, Corvus Lobbying Group, Corvus Mason Society, whatever it is, it's talking about Raven Society, whatever it is. The Raven Lobbying Group, the Raven's Temple, something like that.
Are there
But
ravens
I'm
out
sure
there?
that's not related or anything. It just occurred to me because you love ravens.
Yeah,
And
like you're like staring at you like, what is your problem? All right.
I'm
This
sure
is enough.
Are you
Ariella,
saying they're trying to kill me?
no.
I don't know about that.
I mean, he's not saying that.
Ariella, you're fine. You're fine. You just need to take a rest, take a breath. Let's just move past this for now. I don't want to stress you out anymore.
Okay.
Galen will go kneel next to you and start to help you get up, start to lift you up and kind of get you to your feet.
Maybe we should take a moment to breathe.
A rest
Yeah, a little
of
rest.
the
A
short
little rest would be
kind.
good.
Something
A
short.
rest-
Yeah.
Nice.
Short and restful. Would be
Yeah,
nice.
you may absolutely, if you all would like to take a short rest.
Cool.
Get
Alright,
in my
you may-
superiority dice back.
Yep. Any of you who get abilities from that, you may regain them. You may also roll hit dice if you would like.
I have 20
I
hit
would love it.
points.
I will also do arcane recovery
Okay, yeah, awesome.
What are the
because
hit
I'm a
dice?
wizard. I'm a
What'd you say, Osiris?
wizard.
The hit dice?
Oh,
what dice
wizard.
is it to get hit points?
So hit dice, you get to. So you should have 6d. What do you get every single time you upgrade a level? How many?
Hit point wise, you
Is it
roll a D8, a D10.
I
So you're right under your max HP should say hit dice.
Yeah, 60, 10.
Okay,
Oh,
so you can roll any number of those, and they will give you back health. You only regain half of them at a long rest, though. So you would only regain 3 at the end of a long rest. So if you use more than 3 hit dice, you won't gain them until you long rest
A
2
second
times.
time.
Wait, so use 3.
So you don't have to. You can use any amount, but if you use the full amount, only half comes back at a long rest. So you only get 3 back per long rest. So if you use 4, you'll get them all back. But if you use 3,
you can roll.
Get...
So you have at most 6 d10s that you can roll to get health, and you can roll them one at a time. You don't have to pick like I'm rolling 3. You can roll 1. If you roll low, you can roll another and another kind of thing.
Yeah.
They all come back eventually, just not in one rest.
You just, if you have other resources or, you know.
Yeah.
Are you a fighter class?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm a blood ranger.
A blood ranger? A blood hunter?
Blood hunter.
Yeah, my bad.
Cool.
Blood ranger sounds cool though. I want this to be a thing.
Before we a little fighter hack for you guys. Before we take our short rest, I'm going to second wind, get a hit die back, and it'll reset after the long rest or the short rest.
While you are rolling for this, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick because I really need to pee.
Lame.
All good.
Dice that
And
goes up to 10.
PM, just so you know, my vile rarity, vile blood vial thing gives me my sorcery points back.
He let you have that. That's good. Oh, I love that. I mean, I want one. They're pretty cool.
I feel like it's so necessary for sorcerers.
I mean, honestly, they're probably a little OP in some ways because you can just do whatever you want. But like, they are super nice.
You
Like
can only
they're.
do it once a day, so there's that.
But depending on what you combine it with, you can get crazy amount of sorcery points. Like it's insane. If you like the meta magic adept,
you can only get back 5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can't get unlimited.
So
It's
you get
just
5, and you're a level 6. Wait, you're a wizard.
I'm more wizard. Because I have meta magic and I have the wellspring of sorcerer origin because I did 2 levels of sorcerer. I do have 6. I do have 4, but I don't have the full 5. So I get back the full 4, but I don't have.
That's neat.
It is cool. I do only have 2 meta magic though because of the feat that I took.
Right.
If I took 1 more level, I would get 4, which I thought I got because I forgot that there were 2 separate things. Meta magics.
Is everyone good with any questions on what they need to do?
I think
I'm good.
I think I'm good.
Okay.
Is Akira looking okay? Or gosh dang, I keep using the wrong name. Is Ariella looking okay now? She's not on death's door.
Is she listening?
I don't know. Rachel.
You're asking me.
Is Ariella looking better? I mean, did you roll some hit dice?
I did. So I'm looking a little bit better.
A little better? Okay. Akira's still kind of hovering, though, a lot. She's, like, right next to you, so. So what are we gonna do now? Like, I mean, I suppose we try to find that village before we get attacked again. In this
Yeah, Cyrus, what?
I used 5 rolls, so does that mean I get 4 during a long rest?
No, you only get 3. So you get half of your max.
Total.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So if
when
you use
long
5,
rest,
you'll get
3 back.
So
you'll have
the 6th roll then, I guess.
No, you don't want to use any. You don't have to.
Yeah, I would do less rather than more in this instance.
Okay.
If you use them all up, then you'll get 3 tonight, and tomorrow, if we get into a fight, you only have 3 to roll total.
Oh, okay.
So basically, every night you rest, you get 3 back to a total of 6. However many you use after a fight or whatever, it takes down from it, and at night you get 3 more up to your max of 6. So if you use 5, you'll get 3 more tonight. So tomorrow you'll have 4. Then when you long rest again, if you don't use any, you'll have 6 the next day.
Oh, okay.
Does that make more sense?
Yeah.
It's kind of a weird concept. Like it's yeah. Have the fun little quirks of D&D. Okay, Nathan.
Woo.
All right. How would you all like to proceed?
Alright.
I think we should set out for the village.
Yeah, the village is a good idea.
Definitely do that. And should we all discuss what we think this note probably meant, what it was saying?
Do any of
I mean,
us
it
know
looked like
what it meant?
they just wanted to kill us all, which we already knew. So it looked like it was some type of contract to kill us.
It did
I
seem
mean,
that way.
I think we instigated this in this circumstance.
They did
Well-
kill a bunch of people in those wagons, though.
And
Like,
they
those
definitely
people
pulled their
village.
swords on me first.
No, I'm
And they
not
weren't.
saying you're at fault. You were absolutely right to defend yourself. I'm saying we came to their camp. They weren't seeking us out.
No, I don't
From
think
what
they're
it
trying to
looks
kill
like.
us. He's
He
talking
said
about
we were too early when we fought. I forget who, but someone told us we're early. I
oh,
think it was the captain,
Did
dead
they?
guy.
We said
Yes.
we're early.
Yeah. Earlier
Look
than
at Osiris
expected.
keeping notes.
good job,
Didn't
Osiris.
even write that down.
I didn't hear that.
I didn't hear what Daniel said.
The captain, the dead captain guy, said to me, "You're earlier than I expected."
Oh yeah, that's right. Mm-hmm.
It's either him or the mage. I forget which one.
Right. All right.
Interesting.
So, they
So-
are after us, but we were number 2 on their to-do list.
Yeah, they're
Or
clearing
3.
out the
I don't know
villagers.
how else.
Okay, so they agreed to the erasure of all, assuming the villagers, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
People living here on the island, on this continent.
We don't think. And he kind of gestures to the wagon. The village we're heading to. We don't think that's them, right?
It might
I
be.
think it's safe to assume everything here wants to kill us.
Should we take the wagon with us? Seems
Are there
morbid.
horses?
There would have been in theory, yeah?
You don't see any horses.
It was just the wagon.
Can any of us turn into a horse?
I mean, there's a couple big, strong guys here, right? Just pull it.
Yeah, Kaylin. How would you pull it?
Okay, but hear me out. If these don't belong to that village, it's gonna look real weird if we're dragging in a wagon full of corpses.
As much as I
Fair.
hate to agree with the royal, he has a point.
I just feel bad leaving them out in the middle of the forest where anything can get at them.
We can bury them, but
I don't
They
know
are
if it's
dead.
Time to bury him.
nothing we're doing here is going to save their lives.
I'd rather not wait to see what the other guy ran off to. Who the other guy ran off to go get.
I'm also not burying a bunch of decaying corpse stranger people. So
Well, if you want, we could leave them and I could set a friend up to doing it for us.
Just ask your paladin buddy to true resurrection them.
what paladin buddy?
Isn't Ariella a paladin?
Ariel
Oh.
is a paladin.
She's definitely not that high level. I could set up a magical servant to do it. Start the process at least. Won't be able to do it for very long, but
I think that might be
That's
our
fine
best
with me.
option.
Yeah.
I don't really care, but I just kind of think we should get going.
it'll be a quick 10 minutes. Don't worry about it. Spickety quick, something quick.
Spickety quick.
And he'll ritual cast Unseen Servant and be like, can you please bury these folks for us? And without answering, the bodies will start being moved from the wagon and buried It'll be very slow going though, because it's a very weak thing. It'll be like dragging them.
You know, I've never seen anyone use that spell for something practical. So kudos to you.
Thanks.
It's usually a lot more fun the way I've seen them used.
The bodies are all cut up too, so it shouldn't take too long.
Bodies are all wet?
The bodies are all cut up. The limbs
Yeah.
and stuff are cut off. So
Oh yeah.
You never know. That's the point.
And he does blush though as he's guiding his.
Oh, I missed something. Damn, I missed something.
You better pay
And he
attention
just
to
kind
the
of
next
shakes his
time.
head at you.
All right. Well, let's find this village if we hopefully can. Do you have any idea where we're going, Dia, to find this village?
We're just
Yeah,
on
we
the
were
path.
on a path.
So there is a path you guys got off of. You decided to take that path. You know that there's another path behind you that was off towards where the little blue dude went.
Okay, so it's been a hot minute. Have we seen the cattle coming through?
You also remember that Kaylin scaled a tree and told you that a clearing was up ahead of the path that you guys were originally on.
Yeah.
But the cattle should be coming through at some point that are carrying all the supplies. Have we
We did
heard
pause
them?
and we
Seen any
analyzed.
sign of them?
You haven't heard any mooing or bleeding or
That's-
anything like that.
better not have hurt the
Maybe,
cattle.
maybe you should go back up and look for the cattle.
You could if you'd like. They could also carry the cattle could Kaylin will propose this. If you guys really want to take the whatever, the cattle could carry the wagon.
I really
Maybe we'll
think-
wait. We'll wait for the wagon in case
If there's
the village
anybody
is
even
alive.
left in the village, do you think they want to see their family members chopped up to pieces?
What were they gonna do with these chopped up body pieces? Like,
Eat them.
Well, I
I'm
don't know if you guys
thinking-
remember, the creepy guy was like using their blood and stuff, so probably something along those
That's
lines.
curious. Is there blood still left in the bodies? Like these kind of dead bodies, they would have been like, in theory, unusable blood, right? Like it would have dried up by now.
They're kind of jerky-eyed, yeah.
I'm thinking
look
the
at
part
'em.
of the note that says clean up the following the demise is talking about whatever happened to these villagers.
They're kind of jerky as Leander.
That might be the quote following demise. All right, let's stay
To
on
the
the
village.
course.
to the village.
All right. So you guys get on the main path then? Is that correct?
Yeah, yes. And try to find this
Okay.
thing.
Sure. So you guys leave behind this clearing. The fire has died down at this point. You see the corpses have now drained of blood. They're pale. Yes.
Do order the unseen servant. If someone comes for these bodies, that's not us. Come find me.
Okay. How far is the range on that?
It's not that long, not that far. It's 60 feet, so I'll
Oh.
lose connection to him at a certain point. And now, I thought it was a lot longer than it is.
Unseen servant. There's one that's there's one that's a higher level than unseen servant that you can do a little bit more with. I don't remember what it's called, but
So the
Uh.
are drained of their blood, though.
yes, the ones that are on the ground, the creatures that are on the ground, except for the undead. The undead pirate cowboy, the cowboy ghost rider dude is not. And actually, strangely enough, the scientist is also not quite.
Not quite what?
Jerky-eyed. He hasn't quite been sucked dry of his blood. But all the little
Does that
grunt
make
dude.
sense 'cause he was just killed.
What'd you say?
Are you
The grunt-
comparing them to the other bodies that were killed of the bandit?
Yes.
Ah.
The grunts have been unnaturally, if you remember the earth, almost
Yeah,
black hole
it
sucked the
absorbed it.
blood out of their wounds.
Yeah.
These two, it did not. Yeah.
Awesome. Awesome.
All right,
Well,
so you guys get back on the path. What is your order of procession? And if
I'm in the
someone
middle.
would roll survival for me.
I can do
Survival.
Oh,
survival,
Cyrus,
so I
me
can
or
go
you? Can I help him?
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, you guys are all going together, so.
Sweet.
Aw, he's letting you help him.
So go ahead and roll it at advantage, buddy.
Oh, at advantage.
Yeah, because I'm helping you.
Nice.
He's giving you a helping hand.
22. Okay. Yep. So you guys start on your procession. So what is your order, real quick?
I'll
Probably-
probably be behind Akira. And also, ever since that thing happened to Ariella, she's just been unusually very, very quiet.
Yeah, I'm like basically holding Akira's hand the entire time, like so wherever she's in
I should
lineup.
be
But
the middle.
Okay.
I'll
So that leaves
probably be in
Leander as front, I believe. Yep. Okay.
I'll be right behind Leander, actually.
I assumed. Yep. Okay. So you guys go on by leading of Osiris and Leander. Osiris is very, very used to hunting, scavenging. You all kind of, except for Leander and Dewin, are used to scavenging, traveling, finding your way through. So you're pretty used to this. You're not going to get lost. Plus, there's a path, so it's pretty easy to just follow the path and not get lost. As you start seeing, so Leander, you're in the front. You start seeing a
Hey,
clearing.
something about following a path and not getting lost.
Wait, what?
Aaron, Isabel, Rachel, and I followed a path and did get lost. Anyway, continue.
yeah, that was fun.
So you guys follow this path. You see in the distance, Leander, and you can. Eventually, they'll see this as well. You do see a clearing up ahead, and you can see what looks to be moving pieces. As you
Hey,
do,
I see a clearing ahead. There looks to be moving pieces.
Oh
Okay.
my.
everyone give me a perception check.
Let's
As
go.
a side note, Leander, as we were walking along and everything at first, he'll sidle up to you and he'll go, hey, sorry about the raven thing before. I should have just trusted your instincts. I guess you have some pretty good ones.
He's a
He's a what?
apologizing.
Thanks. That means a decent bit because I didn't trust my instincts either. I can't blame you.
Well, maybe you should. And he'll just continue walking.
Done. And then they kissed.
I'm
Alright.
glad the romance is going well.
This was a perception check, yes?
Perception, yes.
That's
Dirty
a 10.
20.
30, 20. Okay.
I really need better perception
15.
glasses.
15, Akira.
Mm-hmm.
6.
6. Okay.
10.
10. And Dylan.
10.
10. Okay. Osiris, yours was 16. You said.
No, mine was 16. His was very 20.
Yeah.
30, 20. Okay. Akira, Ariella, Dewin. Leander, you don't see Jack. You see the clearing, and you're like, oh.
I'm really working on observing details for my map.
Yep.
So I'm taking
Yeah, that's
notes.
true. That
I'm
is very
taking
true.
notes
You are
for my
seeing the
map.
map.
Incline is going up a little bit.
Dewin, Akira, Ariella, as you all are kind of, you are all somewhat either spellcasters or very used to spellcasting. You begin to notice it's kind of subtle. It's very hard to tell, but there are runes carved in a lot of these trees you're passing. As you get closer and closer to this, you see blackened soot, almost like explosions, possibly like remnants of an explosion under some of these runes, and you see them become to be more plenty and more frequent as you get closer and closer to this clearing. Osiris, you see slightly into the forest, because you're on the path, maybe 50 feet into the forest, you can see at a distance, there seems to be a body laying prone, laying down on the ground, and you see these runes as well. You see a rune that is on the tree, and the tree is kind of charred and still kind of embered right below it, and you see a body laying down underneath it. This is, you know, a few feet into the tree line, but you are the only one who's able to see this.
Okay. Everyone stop. I see a body. Let's go check it out real quick. It's only a couple feet into the tree line.
Okay.
Great. At
Or we
this
could all
rate, we're
send
never gonna
Osiris
make it to
in
the
by
village.
himself like we did in the last time.
That is
Haha.
also cool with me.
I am going with Osiris.
I'm following after.
I'm keeping Ariella decent. I mean, we're following, but I'm kind of holding her back because she's scared. She's like, I don't want you to get.
Okay, splitting up the party, great.
Could I do like a
Not
check
that
on these
far, like
runes
like
as well?
30 feet.
I
even.
know.
I have a
What'd you say,
feeling
Osiris?
Simon is
Could I do like a religion or history check on these runes just to see what they?
You could check Arcana. Yeah, actually, you and who was the other? Akira.
Yeah.
If you would like to, you both rolled above a 15. So Akira, if you would like to, Osiris as well.
Hey, what?
Arcana.
Arcana, if you would like.
Okay.
12.
12?
17.
17. Okay. You're not quite sure, Osiris, what these runes are, but you believe you've seen them on like in battle simulations. You've seen them used, and you believe they're the different variety you believe are like maybe defensive style spells. These are meant to be. You do recall they are meant to be hidden. You don't remember exactly what they are, but these are things that are meant to be hidden. Akira, you recognize immediately these are glyphs of warding, and a couple other things of very similar esque spells or runes that have been carved in there.
I would advise not passing too close or touching any of the runes, as they might trigger at you. So do that what you will.
There's some that are invisible. It might mean that there's also some that are invisible. Yeah.
Very possible.
Or some you're not able to see. Caleb will
Aren't-
chime in.
For traps like this, aren't they supposed to be hidden so if we can see them, don't that mean someone set them off?
I'm just saying there's probably more that's around.
No, I'm addressing the
know-
far more concerning bit where they've been set off.
Well, some of them can be normally when people use glyphs of wardings, you can do certain like requirements for them. So it doesn't necessarily have to be invisible, because if we don't know the requirements for them, then we'll still set it off if we go near it. You know?
Very true. Akira, you would know that several of these have been set off.
Sure. But they're
Um,
likely.
Actually, many of them have been, and some of them are hidden for like some of them are much more. They're interwoven into the crevices of the bark to kind of blend in. They're very, very, very well hidden. Osiris, you see this as well. They're very well hidden. Others are very obvious. They are just plainly bright paint kind of slathered on there. Almost like haphazardly, hurriedly just thrown on a ton of them, kind of. So you all are going towards the body, is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to keep
Looks
my
like we
distance
set
from
off
the,
one
from
of
the
these
trees.
warding things. The tree is
Us-
still burned.
Osiris, I assume so. You and Leander are leading the charge.
Mhm.
Kaylin will be right next to you guys. You will get up to the body. Osiris, you recognize this individual. He is the gentleman that ran away from you. At the end.
No!
I'm glad he didn't get away.
What?
Never.
And I-
let
The
him
guy
get
pulling,
away.
pushing the box?
No, the guy from the bandits that got away.
Oh, okay. I was
Oh,
like,
not
the
the
spirit
the
guy.
with the box. Okay, never
Not
mind.
the spirit guy.
Can I
Osiris
look
seems
around
like
to see if
gleamingly
there's
happy.
a threat in the area?
What'd you say? Sorry.
Can we look around to see if there's a threat in the area?
Sure. Give me a
Or was it
perception check.
recent?
Actually, everyone, if you want to, give me a perception check. Now that we're
Absolutely.
or
I got a
investigation, actually. If
7.
you sorry, you can do perception or investigation.
investigation.
Investigation will be in this very closed, refined area of the body and the tree. Perception would be the surrounding area.
I'll do
I
that.
got a
Investigation.
You got a what?
Not
7. A 7.
Yeah, Ariella.
Yeah.
Doing
Something?
perception. I
Two nat
get
20s.
23.
23.
I got a dirty 20 investigation.
Holy crap. Okay, okay.
I got a
I got a
7.
So everyone but Leander
That's what's
sees
on the map.
22
Yeah.
for investigation.
he's writing in every single individual tree as he goes along.
It's like riding the body down under the tree as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually starting to get into the more intricacies of the trail itself and like marking where all the different glyph trees are. Yeah, so that'll be what I'm doing.
Alrighty. So you are okay. So for perception, you guys who tried to perceive the surrounding area, you see some beady eyes in the distance, way off into the distance. They're definitely looking at you. Other than that, you see more of these glyphs, runes marked up. Those of you who are investigating, you notice the same thing as before. This body is drained of blood. You also notice tiny sprouts around the body of little flowers, question mark. They're almost like upside down hearts. And they're very small at this point. They're surrounding the body basically. And they're oozing, they look almost like they're bloodied. Like because they have this gelatinous kind of ooze around the outside of them that's deep dark red that makes it look like blood. In this upside down heart, you've got the oozing red, and they're very, very small at this point, and you just see a plethora of them growing around the body, almost like mushrooms would grow on a dead, decaying corpse. It's almost like that, except these aren't growing on the body; they're growing around it.
But
Can I
this
try to
body
pick
would
one?
have just died, so like these things had to spring up pretty fast.
I try and pick one.
You may, yeah.
Ooh.
Pick one.
I was
gosh.
more
Put my
concerned about the eyes.
Stop her from picking it. 'Cause
You sorry,
I'm
what was that,
afraid-
Dylan?
Could I stop her from picking it? Like, just my hand on her hand? Like, gently?
You may attempt to.
Bree, maybe not. Maybe don't touch it, because it might
Uh,
kill you or something.
I'm
This
agreeing
island
with,
doesn't
like-
seem friendly.
The wizard guy.
Clearly, I'm not meant to die today because I did die, but now I'm back.
That doesn't make me
Sounds
feel
like-
better.
That's not how that works, dear.
So I will say, you grabbed her
Just
finger.
focus
She is
on
already
the body.
touching. She is already touching the plant, though. So
I
she's got her
stopped
fingers on?
I was like stopping her hand.
She hasn't plucked it yet. You stopped her as she
Okay,
basically put her fingers around it.
fine. Are you feeling anything now that you're touching it? Could I look at the plant and figure out what it is?
Rachel, you immediately stun lock again and die. Sorry, Dylan, you wanted to do what?
Could I examine the plant, see if it's safe?
Sure, yeah. Yeah, give me either like a nature or medicine check.
I love that everyone's really fixating on the plant and not the beady eyes watching us.
I'm staring at the eyes.
beady
I
eyes.
don't know if anybody noticed. I'm like fixated on the eyes. Just
Mhm.
Super chill. He's super chill. He said like, guys, there's like beady eyes up ahead. Whereas like normal people would be like, guys, there's beady eyes up ahead. And
They-
I'm
therefore,
used to seeing the eyes.
Kalen is also very aware of the eyes, and he is keeping a watch out. He has drawn his bow.
How about
I have
muscle
my
man? You
shield
guys
and
go take care of
rapier
it.
out
Yeah.
already.
Mhm.
Oh, wait. Always have that out. But
15,
15 for which one?
the plants,
Yeah, nature or medicine?
nature.
Nature. Okay. You can extrapolate. You've never seen this plant before. You can extrapolate that it is feeding off of not just the dead energy, but the blood itself. You go ahead and you pluck one of the things, and you see where there's normally red, or there's normally like water flowing up the, I forget what those are called on the stems. You know, you can pluck something and you'll feel, instead of that, it is red liquid, and you can extrapolate that it is the blood of the individual that it is sucking up.
This is unnerving, but probably not dangerous, right? That is my.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to have any adverse effects as of right now. It could be cancer causing, and in 20 to 40 years you die, but you know.
It's creepy as hells, but you can probably mess with it. Go ahead.
I'll start picking flowers and putting them.
My.
Upon
Putting them
hearing
in your hair?
upon hearing Akira
We're not
say
taking
Muscle Man go take care of it, Leander looks up like, oh, is there someone watching us? And he puts his map stuff away and draws his sword. Right.
Calligraphy set back inside.
Who said I was talking to you? But if that's what you feel called to.
I mean, I just kind of assumed. When you
That
said
is your
that, you were
problem.
referring to me, Osiris, and Caitlin there.
What about me?
Yeah, you
Never
too.
mind. I continue helping put the flowers into Ari's hair.
Well, somebody wants to go check it out, you know, be the savior and all that. I won't.
Wait, check
No.
what out?
I'll check it out. The beady eyes.
They're way in the
No,
distance. They're way out.
Oh.
They're not like peering around a corner like a tree 10 feet down the road. They're hundreds of feet away.
Oh, dang.
Damn
What's
it,
the
didn't
clearing?
you get another raven
Forest with-
kill me?
No, into the deep of the woods. You're basically, you are at 3 points surrounded by beady eyes. The
3 points from my beady eyes? Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, you're basically at every like you're basically surrounded by beady eyes.
Edward, do you think it's more ravens trying to kill me?
Could I? I'm
we'll
thinking.
kill
No,
every
that's what I
raven
was
that
just
comes
thinking. I'm thinking ravens. I don't know, but could I cast Mage Hand and send it out into the clearing to like move something?
Into
guess
the
they-
clearing. Sorry.
Like do Mage Hand to move something, shift something around, make some noise in the clearing to see what the beady eyes do. Like if they all
Sure.
pounce on it is my thought.
Sure. Like I said, these guys are hundreds of feet away. So you could definitely do something, but it would still be like you wouldn't be close to them when you make this
Yeah.
noise.
I can't even go very far with it to be honest. It's a 30 feet out thing.
That's more of what I meant. You wouldn't be able to. Yeah.
Yeah. Or I could just go in to the clearing and be the bait, because I'm also a strong man.
Sorry, you keep saying clearing. What are you referring to when you say that?
I thought we had a clearing here.
There's a
You said
clearing
There was a clearing ahead.
ahead of the path. On the path, there seems to be a clearing that opens up. You are in the midst of the woods right now, off to the right side.
Oh,
And
you
now
do
it-
not have sight of the clearing yet.
At
okay.
all 3 points now in the woods, you are surrounded by beady eyes. The
We
path,
thought we were in the clearing.
the direction back towards the path, you do not see any of those eyes.
Okay.
They know
Then we
better
just
than
keep
us to
moving.
come in here,
It
apparently.
might not bother us.
Right. So
Famous
just
left.
be on the ready. Have someone
Yeah,
watch each
we're on the
point,
ready.
and then head
Have we
forward.
been on this island for 8 hours now? Like, should I recast mage armor or am I good?
It is getting late. It is right towards sunset. I will say it's not. You guys got here mid-morning, early afternoon. So I would say not quite. I will let you know if you need to recast.
Okay. Then I'll wait. But
Alright.
on guard?
Are we
Okay.
gonna go
Lord.
poke at them or just keep going towards the clearing?
If we poke everything that rustles a branch in the Dark Continent, we're not likely to make it to the village before we turn 50.
I wasn't saying we should poke at it, I was just asking, you know, so I knew this time what we're doing. Looking at Osiris.
Dylan drops the stone he was about to throw
Well, you
into
know
the
me.
woods.
I'd like to
No!
chase.
We are
after
gonna
you,
move
but it
on,
is up to
Daniel.
y'all.
Again,
I
I
think
hate
we
to
should
agree
just
with
make it-
Royal, but he is making a good point.
Osiris sighs and just starts mopey walking back to the.
He's outing.
Yeah.
Sorry, buddy. We'll find something else for you to kill. And I clap him on the shoulder.
Alright, so we're making our way.
Making our way to the path.
Yeah.
Making our way.
All right, you guys get to the path unaffected. I will keep Osiris's survival roll from last time.
What'd you say?
Did we ever discover what killed this body?
Okay, investigation. Sorry, you can extrapolate that he died from one of the explosions. From the his body is the tree is charred and still has embers in it. His body is right beneath the tree, and there's a glyph on the tree. So you can extrapolate from that. Yeah.
Just making sure. I was like, did we not? I don't think we had like clarified that necessarily. If it was like murder or like, yeah.
Okay.
Murder by tree.
Avoiding words. Continuing on.
Yeah, you guys. So you make your way. You are now approaching the clearing. You all can.
An eye out for like hidden glyphs.
Hidden glyphs. Yes. So, from Akira and Osiris's high rolls earlier, it doesn't seem like the path itself is necessarily. It seems like everything around the path is covered in these glyphs.
On the other side too? On the left side?
Hey,
They're trying to
both
keep
sides.
something
Both sides?
out
Flanking
from
you.
coming onto the path, it seems like. Or are people on the path from going to the woods? One of the two.
Yeah, and so you guys go. Are you just gonna go into the clearing? You see from a distance, you can see what looks to be like almost like a beaver's dam kind of a wall that's set up right inside the clearing. Just like a patch, like a wall, but it's very much like a beaver put it together. Just like logs just thrown everywhere, kind of on top of each other.
So not a village.
You do see some sort of movement up ahead.
Okay.
Right?
Should we stealth in? We can be quiet.
I feel like we shouldn't stealth in. They're expecting us, aren't they?
I mean, assuming they is the villagers that weren't murdered and
If
stuffed
they're
into a
still
wagon.
alive, yeah.
Okay, Darwin, can you explain to me your logic for stealthing into a village of people on a continent that wants to kill them?
Well, we can definitely stealth in, see that they're no threat, and then we announce ourselves. No harm, no foul. If they attack us, we'll be fine, probably.
Just cast Fireball at the dam.
Wow.
Or, I don't know, maybe the glyphs that killed that guy back there, maybe one of those could get us. If they've got
Well,
that
that'll
much...
happen either way if we just walk up.
Not if we knock.
No, they can't turn off the glyphs. Do you understand how magic works?
What on the Dark Continent's gonna knock on their front door?
Fair enough.
There's no door. There isn't like a opening, kind of an archway in this wall. So it is like a thing and then like an archway opening. It is very, very much, the clearing opens up into this wall. The opening from the wall is very, very small comparatively. It is like a 1 person in diameter opening, maybe 2.
I still
So-
say stealthing can't hurt us. And
Okay,
if it
Darren,
scares them,
tell me-
we'll apologize.
Tell me how we're gonna stealth into this.
We can be quiet and avoid the main path, I guess.
There's
I'm
a
not the
wall.
expert in stealthing. I'm just saying we have battle stuff that's happening.
There's a wall.
There's a battle.
A wall. We either scale the wall or we go in the front door.
Akira starts walking and says, Yoo-hoo! Who's here?
Thank you.
Is this the village?
So you all will follow Akira?
Yeah, yeah.
Suppose so.
Okay.
I'll use my Duke voice, the big voice that hits the back of the auditorium that they teach you to do in speech class. I'm gonna do that and announce like the name of the guild people that sent us.
Okay. So you're gonna call us out, like, as you're getting to the opening, basically?
Yeah, I'm not gonna go through it. I'm going to approach it and assume that somebody will let me in.
Okay. So you call out, and you can now see, once you get right to the opening, you see several people walking around. This is a giant, it opens up, and it is a large area. The opening is much, or the clearing is much larger than you had first assumed. There are many buildings here. You can see a lot of them are they're all different types of building. Like, some are like cement, very well kind of concrete built walls. Some are just haphazard, like tents that are kind of put up lazily. You see others that are like brick and wood combination. You see very odd assortment of building. There was no floor plan when creating these buildings. Every single person seems to have created their own what they envisioned, what kind of building they wanted. You see a giant clearing in the center. You see so the path goes in and then splits and forks around and basically opens up in two paths that circle around a main center hub area, and you see all kinds of buildings all the way around both of these roads. You see very close inside of the inside the wall, you see a cart that has a wheel off of it, and you see a gentleman that's behind it, and he's kind of like he's moving it over, and he looks up when you shout out, and he goes, and he like leans down under the cart, and you guys see it starts, and you hear like growling, you hear arguing back and forth, and you see a guy come out from under the cart and throw the side, and you see the other one who was behind drops it accidentally, and it almost falls on the guy, and you see he stills up, and he's like arguing with the guy. And then you see he brushes off his hands, gets it up, and he squints into the distance. You see a older gentleman. He is worn not by age, but by stress. You can see life in his eyes, but his body seems just absolutely torn. His face is leathery and saggy. You see streaks of gray throughout his hair, and you realize this man is middle-aged, but he's been worn down by the environment, the stress, everything about this. You see he has what looks like two glasses stuck together. One has oval oculars, and the other is a square ocular, and it looks like they've just been taped together in the middle. They're two different colors as well. You see he brushes off, and he says one more word to the guy there, and adventurers, I'm so glad you are here. And he beckons you all to come in.
No one is still suspicious, but he comes.
If you all would like to give me a perception
sex tape.
Huh?
Sorry. What, Nathan?
If you'd like to give me a perception check, he calls out and he says, "Oh, don't worry, it's safe. We only guard it at night."
25.
Okay.
I got a 3. You're muted, Aaron. Aaron, you're muted.
My last 3 rolls were consecutively 8, 9, 10. So
Nice.
my roll was a 8.
Mm-hmm.
Because my perception is -1. Plus, wait, am I exhausted from the thingy? I've been
think
doing
we all are.
-1s on all my rolls.
The only one who's not is Ariella.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so yes, 8.
All right. And then, Akira, what was your roll again?
A 3.
3, that's right. And then when was yours?
I didn't roll actually.
Oh, okay.
He's-
No worries.
Yay.
Osiris, well, let's see if Okay, Osiris and Kaylin notice that there is a large stack of logs that is kind of so this is the road. He's on the right side. Or I guess it'd be over here. He's on the right side. On the left side of this, there's a giant pile of logs, and you see a bunch of little heads sticking around, poking out of the log pile, and they're all like whispering to each other and like pointing and staring. You see just a large group of children that are whispering and talking about you guys from a distance, basically. He beckons you over. He tells you that it's unarmed. If you are still, you may look for traps or things if you are still suspicious.
Denwin's just generally suspicious now of this entire island, so he's just stewing in his.
I will look around.
I mean, if
Sure,
the
yeah,
guy's
roll me
walking through
investigation.
it first, I'm good with it.
What'd you say?
If the guy's walking through it first, I'm good with it.
Dirty 20 DM. No, 21.
Okay.
22. Gosh, sorry. Can't do math.
So you see remnants of all kinds of glyphs and runes around the opening. You also see inside what looks to be a hodgepodge of like a pseudo door / barrier that you assume is moved in front of the door at nighttime. You also see a right inside the door is a carved out moat that is not too deep, but again, you see more of these glyphs inside of it.
But nothing seems to be triggered.
But nothing seems to be active as of right now, no.
Yeah, Akira walks on through.
I just call out, "You got any beer?" and walk through.
Oh my.
He sighs and yes, of course. I am so happy you're here. We will absolutely take all care of you. And you see he's you could tell his hands are bloodied and worn. You can tell he obviously was working on there, but you can just tell this man has been going through a lot. You see he beckons you over. You see at this moment when you guys get into, you see the whole group of kids. You see a older girl with ears, so maybe 14, 15 years old. You see with ears poking out of her hair, and she seems to be the oldest of the group. And you see her like ushering the kids, like beckoning them over, and they are like all like in a little huddled group behind her. And she comes up and she says, "Hello, travelers. The children are very excited to meet you. May they say hello?" They're huddled at about 10 feet behind you all.
No, screw off, kids.
I sling down my sword and my shield on the ground next to me, and I crouch down, and he looks very excited. All right. Present arms, ladies and gents.
You see a couple of the kids, you see a couple of the little boys, they like hold up little sticks that they have in their hand, and they're cheering. And you see all the little girls start running towards the other girls, and you see they start jumping up and down on you. And so you see some of the kids, they'll go to they go to Osiris, and they start feeling his robe. You see one of the kids, Osiris goes up to you, and his mouth is open the whole time, agape, and he says,
looking at you, my pack, looking for something, and I find the little fishing bob, and I hand it to him.
And he goes, and like slowly turns away. You see, Leander, all the kids like come around you, and they're like feeling your armor, and they're like, whoa, like hitting it, like, whoa, whoa. You see, they're touching your sword, and like one of the kids is like, oh, can I hold your shield?
Absolutely, you can.
And he tries to lift it up, and he just.
I take my hand underneath the bottom and lift it a little bit so he can lift it up.
And he lifts it up, and he's like, and he like cheers, and all the other kids are like cheering and everything like that. You see, Akira and Ariella, a lot of the little girls come up, and they're like, and they have little flowers, and they point at your heads, and then they start reaching forward, and they're like. Some of them are only tall enough to reach to your belt, and they start putting little flowers in your belt, and you see a couple of them are holding out necklaces that are made of like conch shells and rocks and stuff like that.
We'll get down on my knees, so to make it easier for them, but I'll also show them Temmie.
Yeah, Oh, dude, they go crazy over Temmie. All the little girls squeal. They're like, and they go, and he starts, and Temmie, of course, is like loving the attention. They start putting flowers in your hair. You see, Osiris, one of the kids comes up to you. Well, okay, so first you see like a little bit older girl, maybe like 10, and she has a little tiny kid behind her, and she says, excuse me, sir. I can't hear you.
Yeah, hey, what's up?
And she goes, he's afraid to ask, but could he have your autograph? And you see a little kid behind her is like holding up a little book, and he's like huddling, he's like behind her, and he's just got the book in his hand.
Oh, I've never been asked this before. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
And she takes the kid by his back and shoves him forward, and he's like, oh, and then just kind of like reaches up his book to you.
I go, hey, little man, how you doing? As I
You
write.
sign it. Yeah. So they you see this little boy that's gotten it is very, you see now that you're signing him, you see he's very sickly looking. You see he is a chubby boy. He's got curly orange hair. He's got little horns sticking out. He's got freckles all over his face. He's so adorable, but you can tell he's just he looks like a sickly child. And he kind of coughs as he thinks. He's like, and like gives a little smile as he gets your.
I'm on the head. Can I
Yeah.
examine him to try to see what's wrong?
Sure, yeah, you may.
Is he a cancer patient?
He doesn't have the bandana on, so no.
Would it be
The little
medicine? then?
crutch. He's got one
But
arm.
yeah,
Tiny Tim.
he's tiny
Tiny
Tim. Yeah.
Tim.
What'd you say, Dan?
Would it be medicine then?
If you want to do medicine, you could do Arcana as well if you think it's maybe like a. But medicine would probably be where you would. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dewen, meanwhile, is standing behind Leander and like uncomfortably scowling at the children anytime any of them are like touching and smudging the armor that he leaves.
Mhm.
Did he actually say,
I'm
go
getting-
away, little gremlins?
Like, yeah, screw off, kids.
Like one of
I'm
the
accepting all the flowers in my hair, and I nudge Darwin in the leg, and
you
get
see
one of
the
the
kid
little girls to
goes
put
up
flower
to
in
get
his
your
hair.
autograph, Darwin, and you give him a scowl, and like towers away.
Looking down, he does not have any.
He'll go to
desire to-
Leander instead of you to get to get the autograph.
Aw, poor kiddo.
Absolutely. I've got flowers in my hair, I've got a kid in each arm, and then I have to put them down to do that.
Yep. Akira and Ariella, you also, they're touching your horns, and they're like like oohing and awing over your different things and stuff like that. Osiris,
You're
give me
just-
your roll.
Smiling.
So I'm like patting him on the head. I got a 14, but like as I'm checking him out, I also like look at the older guy, like giving him like a knowing glance, like asking what's kind of like. What's
Oh, the
kinda
older. So
wrong.
this is an older girl, but she's still older. Is questionable. She's still like 10.
I'm talking about the
He's the
guy,
old
the
man.
old guy. Yeah.
Oh, the old man. He gives you a very. This man is just, there's so much on his shoulders, and you look at him and kind of like a questioning, gaze, and he nods at you. You are not able to tell what ails this child, but you can tell that he is very sickly, and if he doesn't, like, even with it very advanced help, medical help, all this stuff, this child is probably not going to survive many years into the future. If this is like a chronic thing like this.
Okay. So I
you-
lean down to his level and I go like, "Hey, if you need anything, you just come ask."
And he nods to you, and then he goes over to the Devon and Leander. He goes to Akira, and he goes to everyone. He's very now that he's gotten a little bit of energy from Osiris. He goes to everybody to get their
Akira
autograph.
is also giving him special attention.
And he as soon as you do it, Akira, he blushes a little bit, and then like looks up and like looks at all his names, and he's he's still being ushered along by the older girl, but it's
It's
You know.
adorable.
If everyone at this point would give me perception checks.
Oh my gosh, Nathan. So many perception checks.
I rolled 2 10s in a row, so that would be another
Hey.
8.
Do I still have advantage from Leander or no?
No, that's
Oh,
just
that
a
was
one.
for survival.
I got a natural 1.
Mm,
Oh yay!
nice.
I'm too
You-
focused on like.
You're
the
too focused on the kid
Yeah.
and eyeing the older man. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have no excuse. I got a 4.
Or okay.
This is what we use the dice jail for, Dan.
Yep.
I
Yep.
wish
I got a 14, Nathan.
Okay.
7.
Wow,
7, okay.
everyone rolled. Guys, my
Okay.
perception is 0. So, like, you guys, I should not be. That's rough.
It is
So,
funny
Akira-
that your
Perception's a
the
-1.
queen.
Yeah, I
Me too.
rolled well on perception checks so far. My perception is 0, so like it is
I mean,
kind of funny that I am.
Mine's
Yeah.
+6, but I can't do anything when I get a natural 1. So.
Well, I get that mostly.
Akira, so you were the only one you noticed with all the hubbub of the kids. All the kids are surrounding you guys. They're loving you all and everything like this. You notice by the woodpile, you see all of these kids are very young, ranging from like 5 to 10. There's a couple older kids, like the one girl ushering along is like 12, and then the
Sure.
original one who came up to you, she'll introduce herself. She's the one that asked if you guys could, like if the kids could come meet you. Her name is Petra. She'll introduce herself. You see, she's the oldest. She looks about 14, 15. You see by the woodpile originally that you had, where all the kids came from, you see another older boy, probably 15, maybe 16, and he's got a scowl on his face. His arms are crossed. He's kind of leaning against the woodpile. He's not saying anything. He's not approaching or anything, but he is scowling at you. And you got 14. Yeah, yep.
Okay. I'm gonna ask the older man. What's the older man's name, by the way?
So he'll yes, so thankful you're here. My name is Oswald. What are all your names?
I'm Osiris.
Devin.
I'm Akira. And this-
Ari.
And
Yes.
Kaylin.
Leah.
Nice to meet you all. I cannot tell you how grateful I am that you have come. I was beginning to lose hope. I can't lie. We sent for help many long days ago. But I appreciate the urgency that I'm sure you all had. Yes, I'm sorry about the kids as well. We haven't had visitors in a very long time. I'm sure they're a little out of the way, and he starts like pushing it. All right, children, all right, and he starts ushering them away.
I get in a few last fist bumps.
Yeah.
So, what exactly has been going on? They didn't really tell us all that much.
Everything. I can't even begin to explain. We've lost cattle. Our fish die upon catching them. Our grain is caught fire, and people have died from illnesses we know not of. They get sick, and hours later they're dead. We are attacked nightly. We cannot get a week of sleep. Our buildings fall apart. It is just people are misplacing things. They're disappearing. Everything is falling apart, and we cannot understand. Phineas has done the best job he could, but there's only so much you can. And when we first established here, we were doing quite well. The monthly shipments were arriving. We were thriving. We were obviously ailments occur, and we were ready for the struggles of this island. That is the reason we came. We were prepared for the homesteading. But it's gotten so much worse, and now we're not getting shipments. We're not getting any support from the outside world, and I don't know what to do. And you see, he starts to like, his lip starts quivering,
Maybe we should have.
and he starts. I don't know what to do. And you see, he starts to cry.
I wanted
what
to
were you
stick
saying?
with the cattle. I wanted
wait.
to, but nobody
You're
else
not getting
did.
any shipments? What do you mean?
We get no support.
We
they
just
used to
showed
s-
up with the shipment. Have you not seen them yet?
We
No.
arrived before them. They were a bit slower.
Ooh.
They
Alright.
probably
If
won't be
they're
coming
arriving
yet.
at all at this point.
I'll
We
go
haven't
look for 'em.
seen anything in months.
Honestly, Osiris and Kaylin maybe should go try to find the
Four-star.
caravan.
At this point, the sun is starting to crest over the forest. It is getting quite late in the evening. Devin, I would say you have another maybe 30 minutes of your mage armor, and then you would need to recast. You would know this. You see, yeah, he like clears himself, and he goes, I'm so sorry. I don't mean to be emotional. I don't know what to do. I try so hard for my people, but there's
That's
nothing
a
I
lot,
can do.
Yeah. Well.
You see in the distance, you see these buildings. A lot of the older, a lot of these older people are collecting children, and now they're giving you sidelong glances. None of them are approaching, but they're staring at you from afar. You do see one guy. So so these two roads go, and then there's kind of like a road up onto almost like a little hill outcropping with a large house up there. You see a small individual running, sprinting as fast as he can. And you see, as you're talking with Oswald, you all kind of just catch glimpses of this. And you see he runs down, and you see a gnome gentleman with a hat on, and a bunch of bits and bobs and flasks and a ton of pockets filled, just overflowing with stuff. And he goes, oh, yeah, you're here. So happy to meet your acquaintance, sir. And he shakes Leander's hand.
Right. Can y'all get us any lead on what you think the problem might be?
So, and you see, he pushes the walls. Yes. So I have established that there is no correlation between incidents, and that there is no pattern of behavior, and that well, to be quite honest, I have no information that would be helpful. But yeah, I have kept a lot of the animals out. That is one thing that is. We have prevented them. I have spent night and day preventing them from coming from the forest. That is less.
Are you the one who's cast all the glyphs of warding?
Yes, I am.
And what's your name, sir?
I am Phineas. And you notice he is a gnome individual. He is very short in stature. You can see he has a giant book that is attached to his side. It is kind of clasped up, triple clasped, large book. It would be a large book for a normal sized human. For a gnome, it is ginormous.
Is his book bigger than my book?
It is larger.
How about you open out and compare them?
I just look at my book, look at his book, and
Yep.
scowl.
So for you guys, I'll just give you a general. You have the two gentlemen there. You see the two roads, and you see the buildings. You see oh, why am I forgetting it now? What are those things with the spinning? They catch the wind.
I was
Wheel,
thinking a
watermill,
hamster
yeah.
wheel, so you guys are much better than me.
It's either
You
a
see
water
watermill
wheel or a windmill, depending on
Windmill,
whether
yes,
water or
windmill.
wind is going through it.
You see a windmill that kind of like as like a pseudo grain silo kind of off to the right. You see what looks to be like an apothecary / like a herbalist's shop right in front of you to the right. Off to the left, you see a large building that Oswald will explain to you that is his place. You'll see ahead of them, you see the butchers and the meat shop. You see like a little tiny tavern-esque place. Not a full tavern, but kind of a place that they've set up as, for drinks and everything like that. In the center, you see a giant town center with basically just a hodgepodge of just all different things in the middle of there. You do see a shrine that is right beneath this center. On the right side, past the apothecary, you see you see a bunch of fishing nets, and you see like a bunch of logs and like sawing equipment, other stuff like that. The building ahead of that, you see looks to be there's an open fire out in there, and it looks like to be some sort of blacksmithing with a bunch of tools laid out everywhere. Like I said, a hot furnace on the front. And you also see garments laid out on the outside. A lot of these buildings seem to be very multi-purposeful. They seem to be, there's a lot going on in each building, as this is a limited area, or a limited amount of people, so many people probably wear many hats. You see a farm off in the distance with all kinds of crops way down the line. And then off to the right, you see kind of an incline to a hill, a giant house. With just a very large house. You will note, everyone give me no, we already did perception, so I'll say you, after a little bit of exploring and everything, I'll just tell you now, this isn't something you have to. There is a graveyard that you all will notice / find that is behind the tavern. It is plentiful. There are many stones. And there's also a well right in the center of the town center. There's a well as well, and then well as well.
Oh, well as well.
And then there is a lake in between, off in the distance, right underneath the hill. The big giant house on the hill kind of overlooks like a giant lake that is also behind the blacksmithing, the woodworking, cloth making house. These, in front of all of these buildings, behind all of these are all kinds of the patchwork houses that I talked about. They are quite varied in their look. You also see at a lot of these buildings, a lot of the windows, Ariella, you notice that a lot of the flowers that you have in your hair that you gathered from there, you see several of those flowers full grown hanging in the windows of several of these houses.
Death is everywhere here.
As far as a general overview, I will try and create I have a very roughly sketched out view of the village. I will try and create one for you all so that's easier for you. Or I'll task Elizabeth to create one to make it look pretty.
Oh, wait.
But anyway, yeah. And so Phineas is finished up explaining to you all that he has absolutely no information. That he's been doing the best he can, but anyway.
But overall, nothing.
I want to ask the Oswald guy what the deal is with the kids scowling at us.
Sure, yeah. You'll point over to him and he goes, "Oh, that's Tommy. He does great work. He helps a lot. His mother is elderly and she's not able to do much, so he's kind of taken the reins. He does help with the children, as many of the adults are stuck with the menial tasks and the ravaging that our village has felt with. He has really stepped up, and I really appreciate him. He's just helped a lot with things. But again, he kind of has taken a pseudo-fathership of a lot of the children here.
So he resents outsiders, pretty much? Doesn't trust them?
He is kind of a solemn individual, yes. He also, just between you and me, he seems to be, I'm not sure, resentful of the adults. I don't quite know, but.
Very well. Well, I still think somebody should go check on the caravan, but the sun is setting soon, so they probably should be back before the sunset. I'm guessing. If there's that many monsters coming out of the woods at night.
Yep. As you see, so you see the children have started going their merry ways, and you see right in front of you the building that is very. All of these buildings are kind of just not like a normal city layout would be like building, like a little bit of space, building, a little bit of space. There is like building here, there's like 20 feet, then building, then there's like 35 building. There's another one that's right next to it, 5 feet away. Like these buildings have no cohesive layout. The herbalist / plant growing apothecary greenhouse is just kind of there. It's not really. It's catty cornered. It's like diagonally facing the road. It's anyway, but you see a very young girl. She starts to take out some of the plants from that are hanging outside of hers and take them indoors. You see a lot of the other shops and places begin to start to bring their stuff indoors. You realize Tommy is still staring at you all. Phineas is ranting about the different things he's done. He tells you that he's done all of the doors and all of the beds of everybody, and he tells you this. Oswald begins to ask you, would you all like to go to some of these sites now, or I could take you to the inn. We could start in the morning. I realize it's getting late. Phineas could also. What was that? Sorry.
A few questions.
Okay.
Have you had a large amount of people going missing?
I mean, yes, but I'm not missing. I mean, they die. We have them buried out.
Oh, I thought you said we're going missing.
Dead, not missing.
Yes.
So where would the next nearest village be to you?
I'm going to be completely honest with you. I haven't left for many years. From what I told originally from the caravan, there was one slightly down the road, not too far from here, but I have no information on their whereabouts. We don't, send letters back and forth. But I would assume that there was one maybe on the same road that you traveled here, maybe another village.
He kind of shoots a glance over at Darwin. Right.
Darwin kind of grimaces.
Okay. And basically everything's just going to hell and you don't know why.
I've tried so hard to help them. I've done everything. I can't help them. We've lost so many people, and I have to watch, and every day I grieve with the children as their parents die. I grieve as the elders get sick and die of mysterious causes. There's nothing we can do. The one bright spot I have to say is the children are unaffected. The children have not been touched, and I praise all the gods that they have protected them. Whoever is looking out for us in this nameless, forgotten land, they've protected the children, and I cannot thank them enough.
Wasn't one of the children sick though?
Yes. Varen has been sickly for years. He has a condition. We all take care of him, but we all kind of know his time is short.
But you think that's unrelated to the more recent goings-on?
Varen has been sickly for years. These happenings have just come about the past few months.
Right.
I'll be candid.
So are we abandoning the shipment? Before we get too much further, are we just abandoning the shipment?
I would like
whatever's
to
happening.
look for it. I bring that up before
Based
we get
on how long it took us to get here, how much time? Sorry, would they have time to get this shipment back here before it's sundown?
dark anyway.
Oh wait, sorry. Are you saying to go to the shipment and then get back?
Well, he's worried about the animals and stuff, and you
Making
getting
sure
killed.
everything gets
Whether the
here.
shipment's gonna make it, yeah.
Yeah.
Trying
to get the
it would
supplies here.
definitely be dark by the time you got there.
In that case, if we want to do it, I think we should all go together. And
Yeah.
because probably we're gonna come up to some sort of beast or whatnot, and we don't necessarily.
All of a sudden, you guys hear a shrill shriek happen, a scream from a mother in the distance, and all of a sudden you see several people running out. You all look to the side where the wheel the windmill was, and you see a giant explosion happen. And you see the entire windmill catches on fire.
Oh.
You see chunks of wood and bricks begin to fly out, and you see people scampering away. You see a couple people running. You see some of the older, burlier men. You see them running. Grab the pictures. Get to the lake. You see them running out. You see Oswald doesn't even say anything to you. He just turns and sprints that direction.
I'm also sprinting towards the windmill.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
How far is the lake from the windmill?
It is kind of right near. Like, it'll be a little distance to run, so maybe, a couple 100 feet. But it is the closest thing to it besides the next building.
Okay. I'll go fetch a... Well, I don't need a bucket, actually. I'll shape water and take water from the lake and help.
Or, yeah.
Cool.
I'm gonna check and try to see if there's anyone in the building.
Okay. So you run towards the building. This is several stories high. And so you run towards it, everyone else is running away. You see, it seems to be, from what you can tell, it is grain burning. It is materials. It is not a place where people would be inside of. So you don't, like, there's nothing like that. But you do see in the middle of it, like, kind of seeping through, you see, like, little blobs of fire, almost like hopping, like, kind of weird. Like, you see, like, little blobs of lava almost just, like, hopping around.
Interesting. Okay, question, DM.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, let me look at the wording of this spell before I pose my question. Because I also wanted to run towards the windmill because I wanted to see if there was, like, somebody, like, why the fire started is what she was kind of looking for.
Leander, give me a perception check.
Oh gosh, I switched dice, so maybe this will help. So much better.
Like, moving some water bin and throwing it at the thing.
16.
What are you doing over there? Aren't you gonna get a bucket?
16.
Yeah,
Okay.
Kind of stand back and observe, kind of see what all is like, see if I can gather anything from a distance.
You see out of the corner of your eye, you cannot see the individual, but you see a hand disappear around a building, and you see their hand is completely black. And you see them dart around. Everyone else is running towards the lake or towards the fire. This person is running against the grain, so it kind of catches your eye, and you see them dart around the building with a blackened hand. You also see into the fire, you see, like I said, the blobs, and you almost see, it seems like, so 16. So you see these blobs hopping in the middle, and you see one of the blobs and kind of turns, and you see two little eyes staring at you, and then and flops away.
I'm gonna chase after the hand.
Okay, sure, you may go. Let us take a break at this point, and then we will reroute in a minute. Okay. As Leander is chasing, Akira is figuring out her spell. Delwyn is getting water. Osiris, yes?
I see Leander running off to something, and I'd like to kind of see if I can, like, go around and meet him some way.
Absolutely.
I
okay.
see it run in one direction. I'm still the couple 100 feet away.
Flank him. Yeah, we flank him.
Yeah.
Corner him.
I start running off somewhere, so I'm like, oh, something's happening.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. We'll meet back in 5.
Hello, friend.
Hello.
Oh my goodness. I had to switch to these dice because my Leander dice have not rolled above a 10 the entire session.
Yeah, I haven't been doing too hot. I got the one nat 20 and then nothing else has been over a 10.
But hey, balance at least.
Very
Right?
extreme balance. Very bad. Either very bad or very good. No in between.
Amazing. Liz, are you really gonna give Cheez-It a free promo?
Oh no. I wouldn't want to. No, I opened it because it was right there, but I do not like Cheez-Its, and I ate a couple and I was like, huh. Again, I don't like them.
I love Cheez-Its.
Did you forget that you didn't like them?
More testing to see if I still didn't.
Cheez-Its are like my junk food of choice.
I love
Salt and
them.
vinegar kettle chips, Cheez-Its. Not together, but just those are my two.
Trader Joe's
Like-
has everything but the bagel seasoning kettle potato chips.
I have them.
I have to buy 4 bags at a time because
they
I can
carry
finish
them
it.
at Aldi too.
Do they?
They cost $1 less and they are the exact same chips.
Oh, they're so good. I love them.
I like the Aldi also has this hot honey kettle chip. Oh my goodness. You like
have to
the
try
everything
those.
but the bagel chips? The hot honey ones are better.
Ooh, have y'all
You
Because I
don't
was
have
at
Aldi, right?
Lay's. I found a bag of Lay's chips that was hot honey, and I tried them, and I did not like them. So I'll have to go to Aldi and try those. Because I love hot
Aldi,
honey.
man.
have y'all tried hot honey pizza?
Yes.
Yeah, I regularly put
Oh.
hot honey on my pizza,
It's
man.
so good. So good.
So good.
Went
Like,
to this
even just plain cheese
authentic
pizza.
Italian place, and I had like the cut pepperoni and like hot honey. So good.
That's so
It's
Yeah,
good
now I'm
time, man.
hungry.
I'd be snacking. I've got some pumpkin bread too. I made it this weekend, and it is baller. Oh my
Oh,
goodness, my computer's about to die.
I'll be right back.
I forgot I made pumpkin bread yesterday. Thank you for reminding me, Erin. I'm gonna go heat it up.
Nice.
Go get your pumpkin bread.
Got candy corn. Do y'all like candy corn?
No.
I would rather die.
Oh, weird, bro. Candy corn's fire.
Same. I would rather die.
It is literally. I don't even know what I can compare it to eating, because it's not chalk. It tastes like stale chalk.
I can't have a lot of it, but like some of it's good. Like at a time.
It tastes like you're eating just plastic. Like soft plastic.
I do have to have water with it, because yeah, the feeling in your mouth after you eat it is kind of weird.
But that's also what
See?
it tastes like. Plastic.
Just not worth it to me. It's not worth it. If I'm gonna
I don't like the pumpkins.
eat, no.
The pumpkin ones are nasty. I only like the regular ones. I don't know.
No,
why.
if
They're
I'm
probably
gonna
the
if
same.
I'm gonna eat a ridiculous amount of sugar, it's gonna be like Sour Patch Kids or something.
Oh, those are good though.
I know what you mean,
But
Aaron.
I'm not a big candy person overall. Like
I used to
chocolate.
like candy more before COVID. After COVID, most candy just tastes really like chemically.
Yeah.
Me, with COVID, my smell is all messed up now. My smelling used to be
Oh,
way.
same.
I can
My
hardly
sm-
smell.
like I can't smell anything. Like I can smell something if it's like really strong or if I put it like right up here, but otherwise, like Jared
Like,
will be like,
whenever-
"Can you smell that? It smells weird," and I'm like, "Nah, I don't smell a thing, man."
Yeah, like it used to be. Whenever my room's downstairs, whenever they would like start cooking something upstairs, I could smell it in my room. But now, like I can hardly smell it unless I like go into the kitchen now. It's rough.
Crazy. R.I.P.
Nathan.
Yep.
I met my biggest version of Jan down here.
Oh, I saw a text from you or something like that.
Yeah, if any of you guys have met Jan, like literally Asian Vegas Jan. Very gay.
I heard
More,
jam.
I would say more gay than Jan.
I heard jam as in preserves or jelly. And I'm like, I'm gonna need you to elaborate. What do you mean by Vegas jam? What could that possibly mean?
What do you mean you met this Vegas jam? That's funny. Yeah, just a coworker of Nathan's.
No, I
this
recall.
coworker-
He's mentioned
this
him.
guy- Oh, okay. Yeah, and so this guy, his name's Daniel. But he was telling me about his anime critiques and stuff like that, and I was like, you are literally Jan, except Asian Jan.
Jan hates anime.
No, exactly.
He also hates people that hate anime.
Wait, what?
Or he hates people that like it.
Ah.
So he hates you?
Oh, he hates you. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, I constantly get onto him and I'm like, I like anime. He's like, no, but you're different.
That's so funny.
You're not like absorbed by it. Like that's all you talk about.
Yeah.
Is that what he
I
means?
guess you would not fall in love with my Daniel then.
Isabel, do you have a beer?
No, it's a cider. No beer. Absolutely
Is
not.
it like normal cider or is it like a hard
Yeah.
cider?
Oh
Do
no,
you keep
hard.
that? Do you keep that in your room?
Our cider's amazing.
I love
Okay.
that for
True.
you.
I snuck. Well, I'm in
can't
my
wait
dad's
to be able to
office
do
right
that.
now, and my parents have cameras in like the entryway and stuff. So I, like snuck it up, like hiding it. My parents are nosy, so I would not be surprised to check the cameras.
Take a cup to your room and pour it out.
Yeah.
But it tastes
Nathan,
better from the bottle.
Your Jaeger, like the front got peeled off. So now it just looks like a nameless, like medicinal, like
Yeah.
jar sitting on the shelf.
Super cool though.
I will drink some.
Okay, let's get back into it.
Hold on, Liz is doing a Jaeger shot and I want to watch.
Oh, I can do one with you if you want.
Fill it up. Oh.
I wasn't gonna
Are
do
you
a
just
shot. I
like
was just gonna
sipping
sip
it like a psycho?
I was gonna sip it like a psycho.
Alright. You do you.
Pumpkin bread.
Pumpkin
Yeah, she
bread.
sips her shots, which is
I know you
crazy.
said that. I'm like, oh, pumpkin bread.
I also had pumpkin bread.
My
Yeah,
dad
I've-
smelled it, and Nathan, he was like, ugh, he likes medicine or something. I was like, it does smell like medicine.
Okay. Let's see if I can do it. So, Leander and Osiris, you are going away from the group. Let's go. Akira, you wanted to do some sort of spell, was that correct?
Yeah. Can I cast Liamon's tiny hut on the grain so it doesn't burn?
Okay.
That's cool.
What was it? Sorry. What's the first
Leoman's-
word?
Leoman's tiny
Leoman's.
Leoman's. Leoman's tiny hut. It's basically a dome that's impenetrable by like magical forces and effects.
Yeah, I'm familiar with it. Interesting. So you're trying to do it to do what?
I'm trying to do it over the grain. I don't want their grain source supplies to burn up in this winter.
Interesting. Okay.
I think it takes a minute to cast, so in theory if you could keep it from catching for that minute.
For a minute. It depends. It's fires spread quickly, but at the same time, things don't always like it's not like it's essentially gonna burn
Oh,
up.
this
in a-
is thick. It'll definitely be burning for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can definitely try.
Okay.
If you
gonna
enlist
do
Devil,
that.
maybe you could try to wet the grain first.
Pour some
While-
water
while
on the
you're-
grain.
Yeah.
Yeah. While I'm casting it.
So you are casting that. Dewin, Ariella, you guys are getting water, correct?
Yeah.
Halen is getting water.
A lot of water. A lot of water.
Leander and Osiris, you both chase after this mysterious creature that apparently Leander saw. You turn around the corner, because he was a little distance away. So you turn around when you catch up to that same.
I'm on
turn.
the other side of. I'm
Osiris
not near
was
the
going
end.
around the other side
I
to
stayed
try to
back a
catch
little
up
bit
with
to
me.
see what was going on. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm like trying to.
Because I ran
Go
off.
look
I
around.
ran off first. So after a couple
Sure.
seconds, he then ran across the other side to try to catch up with me.
Okay. So you both converge. At the time that you guys look around this spot, you have lost the individual. You see all of the children though are huddled over almost in the same spot before. They're more towards the well now. And some of the older kids are kind of filling up buckets to give to the adults. You see Petra is there trying to calm them, and she's, oh no, don't. They're all crying, sobbing. You see Tommy is standing there, and he's kind of watching, like he has a hand on one of the kids' heads, and he's kind of just staring off to the distance, and he meets eyes with you, and then he turns and looks back at it and starts helping with the children again.
So suspicious.
It's Tommy.
I always said Tommy Hilfiger was a mysterious character.
So I
That's what
couldn't
I'll
see
be.
anything.
By the time you got in around the corner, all you see are the group of children.
Mm.
And like you see one or two adults. But you can clearly see their hands, and they are, because that was your signifying, you know. And they are taking buckets of water from the well.
And Osiris couldn't have seen anything flanking around the other direction?
By the time Osiris and you got to the opposite side of the building about the same time. It was a good probably 15 seconds
Around the
after you
windmill
saw.
on either side.
Like
Mhm.
10 to 15 seconds. And so when you both turn, all you see are the two people at the well and this huddle of children.
And it's like an open clearing? Nowhere that somebody could have ducked into?
Pretty much. I mean, they sprinted, they could maybe get to the building. You could have just missed them going into a building. I mean, you're going around a building, so they could have gone into that one. They could have, I mean, theoretically, they could have jumped in the well or, like, done something, but...
But there are people in front of the well, so that's unlikely. Could I check around the building?
Sure. Give me investigation.
Natural 20!
Okay.
So,
Ooh.
Unfortunately,
so,
you do not
19.
find anything that would at least give you clues to this. You do see some. So this is the apothecary greenhouse building. You do see some mysterious looking, like, well, you know what chum is that you throw in the water?
yeah.
As you're peering around, like looking in the windows, you see like all her plants are overgrown everywhere, and you see some weird like chum looking in a giant bowl, and that kind of like catches your eye, and you think that's kind of strange, but it's not what you're looking for, so you kind of turn away.
I'll could I see if I don't know if this would be perception or investigation, just look at the kids, because you said the kids were in that clearing. So could I just kind of look around, see if anything suspicious with the kids, like any of them
Yeah.
off or something?
What are you looking for? Have you communicated with Leandra at this point?
Well, he and I are on opposite sides of the clearing, right?
On the building, yeah. So basically, you guys went around the building, and now you're at the clearing. I mean, clearing is where you see all the
kids are
children.
in between us or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Because we would be on opposite sides. Yeah. So I can't really communicate with them.
I mean, you're only she's searching the
if you-
building.
If you
So
caught
you guys
my
are in,
eye,
like-
I'd tell if I saw Osiris, I would tell him what I was looking for.
Okay. Yeah. So, not anything particular, just any of the kids, look a little strange, look like they just done something, or they're trying to, I don't know, just hide with the group or something like that. Just if any of them don't look as frightened as the other or anything like that.
Sure. Give me a perception check.
Oh, natural 20.
Okay.
Nice. Nice.
Back to back.
Yup.
So, what's your total for your roll?
26. I guess 25 because the -1.
Okay. You, at first, you're looking into the crowd, and you're noticing, you see a bunch of kids crying. You see the little kid that you signed the autograph, and you see he's huddling, holding his book to his chest, and he's kind of shaking his head, and the girl that was with him before is kind of hugging him. You see others are like yelling at each other. They're yelling, and you assume these are kind of like the little bit older ones that are trying to take some sort of control of the situation but can't. You see a couple of the older ones are pulling up buckets of water. You see one kid is drenched with water. He is like soaked, absolutely soaked. Underneath him is a pile of water. He is kind of leaning over the well, and he kind of sits up. You see a girl in a huddle with a couple of the other kids, and you see she's holding up fibers of something, and you can't really tell what it is until you look closer, and it looks like hair. She's holding hair, and then as he's kind of you're like, well, that looks like Leander's color of hair, and you look over and you see Leander is missing a little piece of chunk of it's very unnoticeable. Like he's got a full head of hair. It's very, very faint, but you could tell there's one little spot that's a little more what's it called? Sparse. And you see it's a little, and you see what you can assume is the girl holding his hair.
You just let a little girl steal your hair, Leander.
Yeah.
Apparently.
I kind of look at Leander, catch his eye, and then kind of touch my head, kind of showing to touch your head or something like that, where I can see the tuft of hair is gone.
Leander, you can't tell. You can't tell you're missing anything.
What?
Okay.
It's not like they ripped out a chunk. It's like a string, like a thimble that big and this long. You, with your astute perception, are able to tell. First off, seeing that strand, correlate it with Leander's head,
Yeah.
and then kind of reread it. You're the only one that's able, because you're so astute at this moment.
Okay. Well, I'm looking, kind of pointing to his hair. I mean, hopefully he gets. I'm mentioning his hair, and I'm.
You guys are close. Leander is searching the building, so you guys are right next to each other at this point. Okay. You don't have to yell.
So I'm a kind of to Leander, kind of get his attention and be like, "What? The kid has some of your hair. I don't know what, if anything magical is going on. But
What?
It looks like he's doing something with it. I don't know.
Do you think it's some sort of mage disguised as a kid?
I don't know.
As you guys are doing this, you hear the screaming still going on, and you hear the frantic chaos. Let's shoot back to Akira. At this point, it would have been a minute, so I'll allow you to cast. Delwyn and Ariella, at this point, you would have had at least one round, if not two, to get water and toss in. Is there anything else you all are doing?
Unless I was told otherwise, I think Delwyn gets the tunnel vision, or has gotten the tunnel vision, unless Akira had gotten him to be like, "Hey, come help with the grain and stuff."
Mm-hmm.
So he's trying to stop this fire from spreading to other buildings, in theory.
Yeah. It's not really close enough to one of the exploding bricks might have landed close to the greenhouse, but it's not really. It's pretty much like I said, these buildings are kind of haphazard. This building is very far away, so it's not like it's going to spread very much. It is just this building is now rumbling and
in that case, then he will try to focus on stopping the food inside too.
Okay, sure, yeah.
Because in my mind, the biggest concern was a whole fire.
Sure. So are you going up to the fire or how exactly are you saving the?
Well, if Akira's going inside, well, I don't know. You know what? We'll we'll stick to the original. He was.
Are you sorry, Akira? Are you going inside? You're muted.
Do I need to go inside in order to cast this dome of protection or whatever over the grain?
So tiny hut is, I believe, a self, right?
Oh, actually, I think you're right. So I probably will. Okay, then I guess I'm running in. And
Yeah,
I'll
okay,
cast
then
it.
if she's going in, then he's going to try to water things down to make it less strenuous.
So you go in. It is on fire. I know you're resistant.
Yeah, but if I take some damage, so be it.
Okay.
Be it. What a hero.
Your true
So-
colors are showing.
What?
I
What
said
is
your true colors are showing.
So you'll take 13 points of fire damage, and you can have that.
Even
So
with
it'll
Delvin,
be
like spraying things, he's doing like misting.
missing. You're like wetting her so it doesn't. You are helping definitely with the fire. Akira, as you step inside, you notice immediately upon you stepping inside, all of a sudden, these little blobs that you didn't really notice before, all of a sudden, all their eyes kind of dart to you, and they're very cute. They're adorable, but they start bouncing towards you and start almost like jumping at you and surrounding you.
Once I cast the dome, they can't get to me.
So the dome is a 10-foot radius around you. They are inside of that dome if you cast it at this moment.
I believe you can choose who
I
comes
can
in and out.
choose
I don't
who
know
can
what the
be.
rules are
Yeah.
when
Okay.
it appears in the first place.
So does it? Let me check.
I don't know if it would. Well, granted, if she's being presently damaged, there is the factor of her concentration and being able to cast it. So
Creatures and objects
depends on
within the
time.
dome, when you cast it, can move through it freely. All other creatures are barred from passing through it.
Oh, okay.
Got it.
Well,
Well, Delwyn will attack the creatures.
If you would like to, so you can cast this, you would be able. You see, it is a mounding of these little creatures now. You may cut them off at half if you would like. So you would basically have half inside the hut, half outside.
okay. Sure. We'll go for that. See how that turns out for me.
Oh yeah,
Delwyn,
you cast it.
Delwyn attack them?
Devin, you may absolutely attack them.
Thanks. I would love to attack them with Ray of Frost, because that makes sense.
Okay, go ahead and roll initiative then for me.
Okay.
I'm with Dylan, correct? Or at least I was.
You may as well if you'd like. You are helping with the
Yeah, then I'll attack as well.
And you are loud.
Nick.
Okay. Then yeah, you may roll initiative as well. Or if you would like to do anything before, because Daewon and Akira kind of had their like ish turn first. If you would like to do something before the round of combat, you may.
No, I was just helping, trying to take the fire out, and then I notice what's going on with Akira,
Okay.
and then I follow Dylan.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, sis comes to help me. Woo.
Yeah.
So-
she come help me.
What was your roll, Daewon?
16
16, and then Ariella.
for a wizard.
16, 14. Okay. So yeah, you said Ray of Frost. So go
Yes.
ahead and cast a hit.
Awesome.
Akira, if you would like to, you may as well.
Sure. Yeah, I'll fight for my own survival, I guess.
Okay.
I'm going to use a sorcery point to do 2.
Hey.
Ray of Frosties on
Okay.
2 second ones. Or in theory, unless one doesn't kill one.
Ariella, as you throw your bucket of, as you see Devon about to attack, you throw your bucket of water onto them, and you see they get hit and and they just melt. Several of them just melt into the ground.
18.
Devon, go.
One.
Sorry, 18.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what was that sound
Akira,
you
real
make
quick,
again?
what was your
Just one more
initiative roll
time.
first?
Yeah, one more time for me too.
Akira.
Me or him?
Akira, you're the one that's inside the. That one I already have initiative.
Yes, no.
What are you asking?
Oh, I was asking him to do the sound again.
I didn't hear any sound. Did you hear a sound from him?
I think he did a silent like motion.
Oh, okay.
No, I made a sound.
I didn't hear a
Yeah,
sound.
can you do it again for the group?
I'll do it later, maybe. Akira, can I get your initiative roll?
Yes, 15.
15. Okay, so you're in between Ariel and Dewan. Okay, so Dewan, you did 2 Ray of Frost. How much damage was that? Sorry.
Sick. It's hard to tell. If this is a 3 or an 8. What did I just say? 6 plus 3, so 9.
9. Okay.
9 points of cold damage. Does it kill it?
No, it isn't. You do see, you do see when you hit, again, they go, ah, and like 3 of them freeze, and then crack and break and then fall apart. Akira, as soon as you summon the hut, it goes, and now you're kind of in this, you heard the crackling and the chaos outside, and then peace and quiet. And you see all the little blobs that were kind of bouncing around you turn towards the other blobs that are on the outside. And they're run, and they start like kind of like splatting themselves into the side of your, or the inside, trying to get out. And you see the people on the outside as well are. Oh, they can leave. Okay, they will immediately start jumping out, and you see them jumping through the hut, and all the other guys that are on the outside try to jump in and they can't, and they splat against the side.
Okay.
Okay, Akira, if you'd like to do something, you may.
Well,
You have a mound of grain as well as other food supply in with you. You are
sure. Have all the little blobby guys left?
They're presently leaving.
Okay. I can't really attack them once they leave, so I guess I'll just.
There are still some in there. You may.
But if
I
they're
think
leaving,
you can leave.
I don't want to
I think you
them.
can leave the tiny hut if you want.
Yeah,
She can.
they're leaving.
Yeah.
I don't want to. I since it has to be centered on me. So if I leave, the dome collapses.
Oh no. You can leave
No,
it.
that's no.
Set up.
You
you're
can
good.
leave.
Oh, once I
Like-
set it up, I can leave. I haven't cast
Yeah,
it for a while.
yeah.
It's like a tent. You set up the tent. Once you're done, you can walk out of it.
It's
Okay,
like a small
then-
version of Magnificent Mansion.
Well, I'm gonna wait until all of them.
No,
leave.
the spell ends if you leave its area.
See,
no,
I'm
no,
not
no.
crazy.
No, I'm
Are you
relatively
sure?
that's not true because Caleb could leave. I thought from Critical Role.
And Anakis did that way back when.
Yeah.
I thought I
'Cause
couldn't
it makes a
leave when I
door.
did it.
It's Dome of what?
Lehman's tiny hut.
Lehman's
I
tiny
don't know.
hut.
I mean, if you guys are reading it and it says that, then I guess that's
Wait,
it.
I don't actually see that.
Totally
Hold on.
misunderstood that.
I don't,
don't
see
think
that.
that's
Where do you see that?
Accurate?
The spell ends early if you leave the emanation or you cast it again.
Interesting. It doesn't say that in mine.
It doesn't say
But
that
I
in mine
thought it-
either.
I thought
Where
I
are you
remembered
reading that?
D&D Beyond, Lehman's Tiny Hut.
Dang.
Oh, that
Oh,
must be the new version.
Is that the 2024 rules, Nathan?
That might be the new version so that it's less OP because
Possibly.
very useful to make.
I thought they would keep. Would they not keep the old stuff until the book is actually out?
Nope. They've already changed it over.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Well, I did look on Roll20 has the same thing, but this is Tiny Hut. This isn't Lehman's, so.
Wait, what?
I think Lehman's is more of a trademark thing or something. I don't actually know. It's whatever you want to rule it, Nathan. I can stay in here. And, it's fine.
It's in the player's handbook.
I'd say go for you able to leave.
Okay. I'm gonna wait still till they all leave, and then I will leave like next turn or
Okay.
something.
Sure, yeah. So you're doing nothing this turn.
Yeah, I was so confused because I was like, I remember so many like specific instances where it was used in Critical Role and they were like able to leave. But granted, Matt does different things sometimes. But
yes, I'm doing nothing this turn. Well, I'll take the dodge action in case you try to hit me.
Sounds good.
Schmart,
All right.
schmart.
Ariella, you want to do anything?
The ones that are jumping out of the dome, they're just running away, like they're not doing anything else.
You see they blop out, and their little blobs like boop, 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 blob together, like joyous, happy jumping together.
They're so cute.
Kind of cute. They remind me of the creatures from Spirited
I
Away.
was thinking the same
Yeah.
thing. Right?
I've never seen it. I don't know.
Wow.
Literally exactly what you're describing, Nathan.
Exactly what you're describing.
Would
And
you like
they're
to do anything,
adorable.
Ariella, or not?
Can I follow them to see where they go?
Sure, yeah, absolutely. Are you going into the fire?
I mean,
We didn't start the fire.
Yeah. It was already
can
burning.
I? I mean, I have hellish resistance, but does that?
Yeah, I mean, you get resistance to fire. So if anyone's gonna go in, you and Akira are the most likely to. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll follow them then.
Sure, yeah. So you go in, and you will take 12 points of fire damage. So halved will be 6.
Okay.
Delwyn was in theory wet. He didn't take this damage, did he?
Are you inside at this point? I thought you cast it from.
Oh, am I shooting them from outside then?
I
Perfect.
assumed you hadn't walked into the fire.
I'll go with that.
Okay.
I thought I had to be inside to be shooting them.
Ariella, there's a large swarm of them. As you go into the fire, you see on the back end. So, Akira's hut is on the front end of the front end, kind of enveloping the middle of the pile and everything. You see now, as things start to burn and fall down, you see on the ground, there's a plethora of these guys, and it's really hard to see. But you notice, as they're jumping around, there seems to be a swirling pit, and underneath it is markings, black markings, and you see almost like a portal, and you see more of these guys kind of jumping in and jumping out, basically.
Do I see anything else in the portal, or it's just them?
It's just a black swirling portal. You see underneath inscriptions and dark markings for like a rune or something like that.
Do I recognize those markings? Can I read them at all?
Not really, no.
Okay.
Destroy it.
Cast
Delwyn's
it
like,
into the
"What are you-
fire."
Ari, what's going on in there? What are these things?
I don't know, but they're jumping into a big black hole, and part of me kind of wants to jump in with them, and part of me knows I
Gosh.
probably
I
shouldn't.
really actually want you to jump in too.
Like,
That was
Akira
kinda
hears you
I
and
mean,
is yelling.
as
Ari, get out of the fire!
perfectly- as a very educational experience, it might be useful to find out what's going on and where these things are coming from. I assume though it's probably to hell. I mean, I can't
Maybe.
stop you if you feel like jumping in.
Ari, I will kill you.
Come on, jump in. Can I?
If you survive this, I will kill you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Can I write down the runes that I'm seeing? That way I can show the others and hope maybe.
So it's less that you don't know the runes, it's more like the portal is now covering up a majority of the markings. So you see
Okay.
the outlines like poking out of where the portal is, but you can't a majority of it is covered up by the portal, basically.
Mm-hmm. Ah.
From my perspective, by the way, DM, how soon does this entire building seem to be gonna collapse? Like, when will it collapse?
So the top basically exploded on impact. It doesn't seem like it's really going to collapse. It's just burning everything because it's a lot of stone. It is more the contact. The top and kind of the front side exploded, and the
It's burning then, if not the stone.
the grain,
Like if it's not made out of metal. I mean,
all
wood.
of the food material inside.
But
Okay, so nothing's on fire anymore, right?
Yes, she has encompassed it. She has encompassed the whole thing. She
Oh,
saved
she's
quite a bit of it, but there's still, I mean, there's still wood around. It's not only stone. There's still wood. Like, so the outside is still burning, and then the inside is still kind of, but also you have these molten fire beings that are also exuding fire that is adding to the, the fire going on.
I'm gonna just continue bringing water because when I threw water on them, they fizzled out, right?
Yep. Mhm.
Okay, then I'm just gonna go continue getting water instead of fighting them with my cold magic because that seemed just as useful.
Oh, yeah. All right.
I get more. Water.
Then Akira, Ariella, you guys doing anything?
Can I say
At this point, Akira, they have all left. Ariella, as they are kind of aimlessly, now they are almost surrounding you as you got closer to them, so they're kind of, they are ramming into you. They're aimlessly kind of like jumping, and they're constantly hitting you, and you're getting singed. So if you would take another 19 points of fire damage, that is half. So that'll be,
like, you better get out of there.
it'll be 9 points. So if you're gonna jump in, I would do it now. If you're gonna run, I would do it now. If you're gonna kill them, I would do it. I would do something. It is now Akira's turn, and then Ariella. Akira, they're all outside of your hut now.
Okay. Akira's going to try to grab Ariella and drag her out.
Okay.
Be like, come on, you're gonna get yourself killed in here.
I'm coming.
Yeah.
I'll leave it.
Okay, yeah. So you pull her out. You see Delwyn come. He brings more water, throws it on them. They kind of fizzle out and die.
Do the sound, Nathan.
I did do this. What do you mean?
Oh, I can't hear the sound.
Oh, it doesn't do the high pitch because it knows my voice is. It literally doesn't pick it up. It doesn't pick it up.
You're not doing anything. Don't lie.
Yeah, clearly.
You're like,
Tell him, Liz. Tell him,
Maybe
Liz.
if I start low.
Oh,
No, it just stepped out.
that's
so
insane.
weird.
It's because it knows normal pitch and it's doing noise canceling. So if there's like, it's gonna cut those out.
All you're doing is
Yeah.
I know. It is really weird that Discord does that, but
you've been doing that this whole time. I thought you were embarrassed about like making high pitched noises.
Me
so you were, like,
too!
cutting yourself off and not doing them and just implying that you were doing them.
I wonder if there's a setting I can turn off real quick to. It's gonna take too long to find. But anyway, yes, there. It won't. No, it literally just cuts it off. Anyway, they're squealing and squirming. Oh, you guys didn't hear my shrill screech from the girls then? when
No, I thought you were making any noise this whole time.
You were basically saying.
Honestly, same.
Like,
Yeah, I thought you were
Oh,
just.
no way.
How
Okay.
disappointing.
Well,
mhm.
I know.
We've been missing
So
out.
anyway, you get water dissipate. We could speed this along if we want.
Yeah.
You will get to the point where, it is going to the rest of the green is going to burn down. The little creatures disappear at this point, and there is a gaping hole where Ariella will tell you all that there used to be a portal. You see Oswald is on his knees, and
Aw.
he is just hands in his head.
Yeah.
And
Guys,
you
we have to go find the mules.
you see the parents are now grabbing their children. Everybody's getting to their. You see a couple of the older men. You do see what you believe to be the blacksmith. You also see the fishermen. They're both, ushering people around. Bigger, burly men. And yeah, so they are.
Morning.
Yeah.
I
You
saved
see-
some of the food, at least. Most of the food.
You did say some of it, which is very helpful. You see Phineas as well he helped clear out the little vermin and did as best as he could to repair. You see he is mending some of the area to make like a makeshift covering for the food to store the rest of it in there.
Dylan will help him with mending, but he'll do it like really competitively.
Okay.
Oh my.
You are competing to see who does the best job. He doesn't even notice. He doesn't
he's
talk to you. He is exhausted and he is exasperated. And he looks at you and he kind of, with a thankful nod, but that's all he gives as he continues to fix up. You see Oswald slowly gets up.
At some point.
What'd you say?
That one loses steam in the competitive spirit at some point.
Yeah.
But
He's like,
help him.
tap.
He's like, ooh, maybe I should. You see Oswald
believe-
gets up from one knee. Sorry, Devin? Or Leander?
Osiris and I were doing something,
Yes, sorry. So,
and I just wanted to make
Um,
sure we weren't moving on.
this will definitely take a couple minutes. So yes, we will shoot back to you two. At this point, she has cast up the tiny hut. They are dissipating. You see the screams have stopped. People are still shoveling buckets and everything of water, but a little bit has died down. How would you like to proceed? You both have just seen, Osiris, you've seen what you've seen. You've explained to Leander.
I'll explain everything. I'll say we should get Daewin and Phineas to see if there's any type of conjuration magic having to do with hair or something like that. I don't know. Seems to be doing
You
something
think-
magical. I can't tell.
You think we should just let her go?
No, I'm talking about later. You.
No,
you
I'm
should
saying
definitely go
right
talk-
now. Right now, she's over there.
Yeah, I'm saying later we should talk to them. Right now we should go see what's up with that. There's also a boy drenched in water. I have no clue why, so I'd also like to speak with him.
I think
Maybe
maybe
he's
he
on
just dropped a
fire.
bucket. Maybe he just dropped a bucket of water on himself.
He is completely drenched, like puddles under this kid.
All right, sure. You can ask him. That's fine.
All right,
Go for it. Go for it,
Ask
buddy.
the girl why she has your hair.
Yeah. We'll
Hey,
go do that.
little lady. You have a piece of my scalp.
Yeah, and then I'll talk to
For
the-
why?
Okay, so you guys
we'll
are
just
walking
like,
towards the kid?
just like kind of cautiously approach the group of kids,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll get down to the little girl's level.
As you approach them, you see all of them start like aggressively whispering, and you see the girl and like do the classic hide behind the back. You see all the kids huddle around too, and they all like stare at you. It's just like a small group of them, a few of the kids, but they you could tell they saw you coming, told her, and she anyway.
You should kill
So you approach.
As
I'll
we approach, I
I'll
patch the little
crouch
kid with
down
the
to.
book on the head.
You patch who on the head?
The kid with the book. I signed his autograph. To say
Oh yeah, and he's still very much in shock, and he is very upsetting. But your pat does kind of comfort him, and you see his stress or his tenseness relieves a little bit now that he sees you're here.
I'll crouch down to her level.
I'm gonna stand menacingly like this, just looking.
Hey, what you got there?
You see, Leander, as you see this, you hear a gong, and you see a kid has full on punched your shield as hard as he could, and it just resonates.
I do not
can't do that.
divert my gaze.
Yeah. No, but you see that, and all the kids kind of look over and then look back at you. And sorry, what did you say?
Oh, I said I don't divert my gaze.
Okay, yeah. So
I
yeah.
kind of looked at the kid like, "What are you doing?"
And the kid goes, hello.
What?
What did you say to her? Sorry, I forgot.
What did Nathan say?
I said,
He said,
"What you got there?"
Hello.
Oh, okay.
Nothing. And she's kind of swaying back and forth.
What do you need that for?
Osiris.
As all this is going on, I'm kind of keeping my eyes on the kid with the water just all over.
Sure, yeah.
I find him suspicious.
Okay, sure. Leander, sorry, repeat what you said.
Oh. What do you need that for?
What are you talking about? And you see Petra walk over, and she'll kind of put her hand on the kid's shoulder, and she'll go, hey, sir, what is the problem?
Hi. Just needing to make sure that your little friend is who she says she is.
And she'll
No
look
worries.
at you, squint, and excuse me?
I just need to make sure we are on the Dark Continent, after all. And I know there's a decent bit of magic casting you can do with somebody's hair. And I don't really take kindly to people impersonating me, if that were to be the case.
Someone's hair? What are you talking about?
My buddy Osiris here says you managed to get a handful of my hair.
And she looks down at the kid and she goes, is this true, Penny? And Penny looks at her and very sheepishly goes, mm-mm, and shakes her head.
Well, would you mind showing me your hands then?
I don't really understand the pestering. There's a fire going on. Why are you pestering the children?
I saw a bit of a figure heading toward this way and it disappeared. I know shapeshifters are a tricky folk, and I wanted to make sure it wasn't any of you.
So you're interrogating and terrorizing the kids more than they already are with the fire?
I feel like I'm being a rather kindly presence, and if she could just show me her hands, I'll be on my way.
You are something else. Penny, would you show her your hands, please? And you see Penny kind of like at first shakes her head and she goes, come on, Penny. And she then slowly pulls out, and you see in her hand is a nicely bow-tied thing of your hair.
Weird.
Now, I promise I'm not mad. I'm just wondering why.
I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
Yeah.
And Penny kind of like, and she starts to like whimper, and you see her, and she goes, it's Penny, it's all right. And she grabs the hair and she goes, I don't understand why this is such a problem for you. Could we stop harassing the children? And she places it in your hand and she goes, the children love you, okay? Why do you have to, maybe she wanted to keep as a memorabilia. Why are you so serious, so demanding on her? She's 8 years old.
Can I do an insight check on the little girl?
Sure, yeah.
The one that took my hair?
So what do you believe at this moment?
I
This
believe
white piece of
she might have shapeshifted, like the figure that I saw might be like some sort of trickster spirit that shifted into one of the kids.
Okay.
I'm thinking like some sort of trickster spirit here.
Trixie hobbitses.
Natural 20.
Oh.
We're on a roll, dude.
Okay. So what is that?
For my
What is the total for your
insight-
roll?
So that'd be 19.
19. Okay. So you believe that she is a shapeshifter, or you are assuming this? You have
I'm not assuming it, but I'm suspicious.
suspicious. Your suspicion.
Why would someone need my hair? Because that's
Sure,
like
yeah.
a thing, right? That's a thing. Like
Sure, yeah.
shapeshifters need that, or it's like spells and stuff. You can do a
Maybe
lot with
does
people's
Leander
hair.
know that?
I don't know. There's a whole lot of
Um,
magical stuff. Daywin talks a lot, and sometimes I'm listening, sometimes I'm not.
So you keep the same beliefs as you did before. Nothing changes from your beliefs. You do notice this kid is scared of you, though. That is one thing you do pick up. She is genuinely at this moment. She's starting to cry, and that is genuine. But you do keep your suspicions are held.
Interesting. I don't like it.
We don't like it.
You see,
I'm
at this
gonna-
point,
I'm gonna
Petra.
I'm gonna pick up a flower nearby, and I'll offer it to her. I appreciate everything you all are doing for your
As you put her hand forward, she kind of stunts back, and then she slowly starts inching back towards the way, and Petra kind of grabs her by the shoulders, and she goes, I don't know how long you'll be here, but I hope you'll be a little more considerate of the young ones. They've been through a lot, okay? You and your high class whatever, I'm sure you have no struggles, and you just come here, oh, we're gonna slay dragons and have fun and get our money's worth. But we're here, we're suffering, okay? Have some heart. And she takes the kid by the shoulders, and she starts to lead him off. You see Tommy has been eyeing you this whole time. He's just been standing there. He's kind of off to the side of the kids. And he's, helped a little bit ushering certain kids and everything like that. And you see Osiris is close to him. He's been watching you, Leander, the whole time. And he doesn't move. Arms across. He kind of scoffs at you as Penny goes. And then he once again goes back to staring at the children.
Drop the flower and turn back to Osiris. It's fine. Pretty used to that. That's the thing I think me and Oswald might be on the same page with. Doesn't matter what you do or how much you try to help. Most people are just gonna hate you anyways. And I'll jog on over to make sure the fire is getting put out.
Sure. Osiris, anything else?
I just want to ask the kid why he's drenched.
That's right. Yeah, about the soaked kid. So as you're watching Leander do this thing, you see the kid who's just drenched, and he definitely has just dumped a bucket of water over himself. You see him kind of like rubbing and wiping off and like trying to rag out his clothes and stuff like this. And then he goes over to Tommy, and Tommy kind of pats him on the head, and he goes to the back, and he starts talking with the little kid who's drenched goes and talks with his friends.
So I'm assuming, Leander, you told me what you saw, right?
Yeah, the black hand disappeared around the corner.
Okay, so did I notice anything that he was like trying to especially like wash his hands or something?
Give me an investigation check. I'll say you can check the area around him that maybe there's.
Yeah. 18.
Okay. You see flecks of what you believe to be soot or some form of some flaky blackness in the water that is basically soaking the ground where the kid was.
Okay.
That's suspicious.
At this point, when you see this all happen, Leander is finishing up with his conversation, and you both are at now your.
I swear, Osiris, if you talked me into harassing a child only for it to be the wrong child we harassed, I'm gonna be real
I didn't
pissed.
say harass. I said just ask.
I did ask nicely. I
Did
asked
come
very
off rather
nicely.
strong, if you were to ask me.
I'm sorry, I came off how?
Rather strong. I don't know if it's just your presence. I don't know. You've
But
been
I said it
rolling
so
all
quiet. I said it so quiet and nice. I was really trying.
I don't know. You tend to
At this
steal.
point, you see Temmie hopping past you guys below, and he kind of like joins the children in their parade off. You see, he kind of goes to one of the little kids picks him up, and he's like half of their size, and then they all huddle around and they all walk with Temmie. They start walking back towards one of the houses.
Yeah, I'm going to tell Leander what I saw after we had the argument about how strong he came off.
Okay.
And be like, I saw there's soot in the water, and that kid just looked like he washed off.
So you talked me into harassing the wrong child.
No.
To be fair, he's just telling you what he sees. You're
Yeah.
doing with that information what you will.
I think y'all should tackle that child.
I
That'll
think
go
we
over
talked
well.
to Tommy. The kid came up to Tommy afterward, and came up to Tommy, told him something, and then Tommy.
What if the kid set the
Added his
fire?
name.
Well, never
I
mind. What
agree.
are you saying? It's a magical thing.
Yeah. I don't know. I think suspicious with what we heard from Oswald about Tommy not seeming to like the adults and the kids never getting hurt, and then the grain goes up in fire, and it disappeared. The black hand disappeared around this area. I think it's a little strange.
But it was definitely magical. You think one of those kids has that kind of capability?
I don't know if it's magical as much. I think it could have been some conjuration or something, but you said it was a black hand, and it looked like there was black soot in the water after the kid washed off. So it could have also been he just covered himself in soot and wrote something. I don't know. Did something and then ran off.
But with the animals coming out of the woods, and there's a lot of stuff that seems a little bit more the island. It's definitely not right.
I don't know. I think it's strange, but I feel like Tommy is one we should talk to at some point.
Maybe
We should also talk to Phineas and Daywin and see if there's any type of magic having to do with hair.
Yeah, I'll talk to
Oh, it
them.
seemed like that could have just been innocent. I don't know.
Maybe we send the ladies off to talk to Tommy. He might be more receptive.
I wouldn't
You
send
man
you or
talk to
Daywin,
children. That is the unfortunate thing.
as he does not seem to like royalty as much. I would not send you or Daywin.
Nah, I feel like I've done enough. So, we'll head.
I agree with that statement.
At this point, we'll
No, you're
shoot
not
back.
helping Osiris.
We'll shoot back to the four of you who have finished up dealing with the fire. You see Oswald is just. You see he comes up and he picks up one knee and starts to step up, and you see he has tears streaming down his eyes. And
Oh, this poor man.
Raquel's back, and he looks back at you guys, and he's just. I thought you all would be able to help. And you see he slowly starts to walk past you guys back towards the center of the village.
Lake so he could drown himself.
Wait, did he see all the grain that Akira saved?
He did, yes. But it is still.
Village
a large majority of it
Yeah.
is burned down.
Yeah.
The silo is now destroyed. Yeah.
We
If
definitely
only
could.
we had a cleric or a druid who had create water and food.
Actually, multi-classed into druid, guys.
Just get him some good berries.
I was about to say Goodberry, maybe if we had a ranger or a. But, oh well.
Actually,
Well,
Miss Ariella, I've heard about divine magic having the ability to feed people at times. Oh, no, that's not paladins. No. Can't
It
you?
might be paladins. I think she could prepare
No.
spells.
In theory, you can re-prepare your spells. Yeah.
at the long rest.
In theory, you could prepare something that would do that. Do that maybe for the
I
village.
still think we shouldn't forget about the caravan of cattle.
Yeah, let's get that cattle. Let's
If
maybe.
As you all, so at this point, it is getting very dark. Phineas is finishing up the mending, and he comes to you all, and he's, yes, and he looks at, he watches as Oswald is walking away, and he kind of looks and is about to call out, and then he just holds his tongue, and he says, well, if you would like, I know you said something about the cattle, I mean, you obviously know the way. Otherwise, I could show you where the inn is, where you're staying. I will say it gets very dangerous at night. I personally would never recommend anyone leave at night. I understand you are much stronger and more prepared than we are at this thing, but
This is very true.
again, I
but
would suggest against it.
If it's super dangerous, do you think the caravan will be okay?
That's
You don't
all-
really know much about the caravan. You just know that nothing leads the caravan and it gets to its destination.
But that's the thing, because it hasn't.
It hasn't for several months, yeah.
That's all the
Exactly.
Okay.
supplies
mean-
that you guys are supposed to be getting. Don't you think it's
I feel
worth
like
us?
We
I
definitely
can see in the
could.
dark very well. I can lead the party. I'm very good at working in the dark. I say we go for it. I don't know if all of us should go technically, just in case something happens.
Okay.
In the city, but.
But if something happens, you're by
from what he's-
yourself. Like,
yeah, from
you're
what he's
probably.
saying, it does seem like something will probably happen out in the woods.
So you traveled a good 6 hours in the woods. So the caravan could be, you didn't really know how fast it was going. So it
was
could
slow.
be any,
I do remember it being really slow.
it was slow, yes. So it could be anywhere along that path of 6 hours. So you could, in theory, come up upon it 30 minutes away, and they're just fine. They come back. It could, in theory,
Be
be
like 3 hours
you know,
away.
4.5 down the road, and you guys would be going through the night, basically. So it's your decision. You may do whatever.
Dang, this is hard.
Realistically,
as we
like
consider-
realistically,
was
like
just
how
gonna-
much food was in like on that caravan? Like how big was it?
Several months' supply, several wagons, several cattle, like quite a bit.
I think I
And
need
it had
it.
like medical stuff as well. and things
Yeah, it
like
had
that.
all kinds of supplies, nets, rope, medical supplies. It had different types of plants and seeds and stuff like that.
Based on my intelligence and general calculations of how big this village is so far that I've seen, how long do they have on the grain that survived?
Definitely still a while. They could definitely go a couple months. This isn't their only, like, this is their dry food, and they have a farm, so it's not, so a couple months. But they had easily 9 to 12 months saved up, and now it's down to 3 or 4. So in theory they have a couple months left, but
Okay, and how often was the mules, packs, something like that coming in theory? in the future?
every few months.
Every few months. So in
So it'll be
theory,
cut
it'll be
close.
cut it real close. If this one doesn't get through. My vote, let's go into the darkness, into the night, see if we can get the cattle back. But besides that, I did want to pitch to Phineas and be like, hey, so, you know the name Baylor?
Phineas.
Mhm.
Phineas will look at you and Baylor. There's no one here that lives here with that name. No.
I'm thinking more deity style. Who do you worship here, actually? I saw Shrine, but I don't know who it was to.
So the shrine is to the Nameless, but just for your clarification, the Nameless is an unknown deity, and basically a shrine to the Nameless is basically a shrine to everything and anything. Anything they don't know of, anything they could worship, they could cast their prayer to, it is that kind of a shrine. So they're basically casting out to anything that will listen to them and that will hear their cry.
That might be near this island, that might be focused on this island, that might be fallen. Uh-huh. Anyway, Denwin just kind of like silently thinks all of this in that anime style, like his like actual face, like, but like his true faces.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not familiar with that word. How many ravens have you been seeing around here recently? An inordinate amount of ravens, or not very many at all?
Actually, now that you say something about it, I
lock eyes with Ari.
I have kind of seen a lot of ravens. That's really weird that you say. How did you know that?
Just a guess. Okay. What was the other? Have you ever drunk Kool-Aid? Corvus Kool-Aid? No. I was gonna ask, what was the other name thing?
Are you talking? Oh, the things from before. So the things you guys looked up were Jeff, Creep.
We know that, Jeff.
Baylor, and Perry.
Oh,
sorry, Corvus, not
yeah,
Creep.
The Corvus. Are you affiliated at all with the Corvus lobbying group or Corvus Temple or anything Corvus oriented?
No, it's been many years since I've been there. I know of them, but no, I have no affiliation. They don't really visit here.
I see.
What about Perry? Do you have anyone named Perry around here?
Perry. You see, he scratches his head. Perry.
Can I explode?
And then he writes himself, no. Not that I can remember.
Which name did you ask about?
Perry.
Perry. I'm
Perry the platypus.
Nice. 17.
17? What do you believe at this point?
He's lying and he knows who Perry is.
Okay. Cyrus?
That's a 17 plus nothing. 17, and I don't know what I believe yet, but it seemed a little odd that he considered and then changed his mind.
I'm gonna walk over the portal and see what you said there's like the outline of black lettering or whatever.
There was. At this point, it is a hole. It is like a charred hole.
Okay.
It's disappeared.
All right, never
mind. So 17 and 17. You both gather that he's being honest. But it was strange that he struggled so hard. It seemed almost like for a second he did remember something, but he is being genuinely honest when he, at least that you can gather, when he says he doesn't know Perry.
Hydaelyn is freaky, man.
I don't. What?
Dewin like lifts his eyebrow, locks eyes with Leanne.
Am I supposed to know what that means?
He rolls his eyes. But to the cattle?
Well, I'll mention one thing.
Yep.
Before, so I like as this happens, I tell everyone what I saw and what Leander saw, and then I'll ask Daewin and Phineas if they have any idea like what type of magic can happen with like strand of hair from somebody or something like that.
You're asking Phineas and Daewin?
Okay. Could I do an Arcana check for the
Absolutely, yeah. And I'll have Phineas do it as well.
the possible options?
Phineas does not know.
A 23.
There are several spells that can be enhanced using like not body parts.
Bits of a person, yeah.
Yes. That
Like
could
divination, scrying, stuff
Mhm.
like that.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah, all that stuff. There are definitely things you can enhance with hair, or with anything of a person for sure.
Like a
I
portal.
relay that.
I asked like a portal or something like that.
Would portal magic? From what
I don't know all the. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know all the spells that.
From my familiarity at least, probably not hair doing something for portal magic. Maybe blood for certain types of things. That's my understanding of it, but
Give
maybe
me a long
Phineas knows.
story short. Should I be
he
worried?
starts to view. Oh, he goes. I would say the biggest concern is probably divination magic being used against you, to keep an eye on you. You know, but I mean, if it was from a kid and you were, terrorizing this child, maybe it was just an innocent thing.
So dream, scrying, simulacrum.
Yeah.
I don't know what any of these are.
Just basically making a clone of you, Leander. But you've heard me talk about that before. I told you the whole spiel. Were you not listening?
No, I was definitely listening.
That's what I thought the girl might have made a clone of you or something. I voiced that. Once I am told what that is called. I thought that was called conjuration, but I guess it's simulacrum magic. That's what I was saying earlier, Leander.
You got a what? How high was your roll?
My roll was a 23.
Yeah, so you definitely know it's used for spells to enhance. I will get you a full list. You with that I will get you a full list at the end of the session.
He starts listing off like 20 different spells, and then he cuts himself off. He's like, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how
I
to
said
narrow
make
this
a
down.
long story short.
My bad. Well, maybe if you guys still remember which children, and if they haven't,
I have it
escaped,
seared into my brain.
I could probably do a detect magic and just see which one might be emanating something.
I'm thinking maybe you do so without me.
All right.
I was not paying attention. What are they doing without you, Leander?
Detect magic
going.
on the children.
Oh.
Magic on the.
He'll ritual cast detect magic, and with those
On-
eyes. be
On
led
sorry,
to-
what?
Ritual cast detect magic, and with those eyes, be led to the children to see if any of them is under an alter self spell or.
Oh, and look at the children.
guys.
Interesting. Okay. So yeah, you cast it. I will say, at this point when you all meet up, they have dispersed. They're not in their like big group. So you may still cast it. You only see a couple of them still meandering around though.
Well,
So you may still
remember
do it,
the-
and I'll give
I
you
still
what you
remember
see.
the kids, right?
What'd you say?
Like, I remember the kids' faces that I was looking at, right?
Yes, yeah.
Can I
You'd be able to
check
find
and
them.
see if they're still there, just like specifically.
Which ones are you looking for? Are you looking for the water kid?
The water kid, the
And Panda the
little
hair
girl,
kid.
and maybe Tommy.
So you don't see Tommy or the water kid. You do see the girl. She's with the other
it's
girl that was with
definitely
her.
the water kid.
You see the hair girl. With the older girl. You see Petra as well. You don't see Tommy. You don't see. Actually, no. You do see Tommy. Tommy's still kind of just idling about. You don't see the water kid though.
Tommy.
You see your sickly kid as well.
Yeah, check that.
Actually,
see
I
if
want
it's
to check the
anything.
sickly kid too.
Yeah,
I'm
check
curious
M3
if it's a
specifically,
magical thing.
but like the whole group.
Okay. Sure. So you guys check out Varen. Darwin, if you would like to give me a medicine check, you may, or Arcana. I guess Arcana check. Are you casting your detect magic, by the way? Just to start off.
Yes.
Okay.
Ritual casted. Took a few minutes.
Yeah. Go for it. All right, and then give me your roll.
22.
22. Okay.
His eyes blink wide.
And sorry, what was that roll for?
You asked me to do an Arcana check for Varen.
Varen, that's correct. Okay. Varen,
Is this a tiefling boy as a side note? You had mentioned horns, but were they tiefling horns?
it doesn't seem to be tiefling though.
Maybe he's some sort of like half creature for something here on the island that like had a love affair with someone in the village.
Okay.
Oh no! Is Varen being haunted by some evil creature? Maybe it's a ghost. And it's killing him from the inside.
Maybe they're all ghosts.
They might be. Maybe they're all just amalgamations.
Amalgamations?
Thank you. I was like, that doesn't sound right. Amalgamations of people that are here in place of the village that used to be here. And it's all just a real big trick to sweep you in.
Okay.
I think you guys are just traumatized from the last one shot.
Yeah. Probably.
Okay. Sorry, give me 1 second.
Okay.
I want to make sure I get this correct.
So let me get this right, Leander. You were terrorizing children again?
Yes, he was.
Again? What do you mean again?
Well, when you let them punch your shield like he told me you did, I mean, breaking a child's hand is pretty messed up.
I didn't break his hand. And I'm
Let
pretty
him
sure it
break
caught me
your
off
hand.
guard. I was kind of focused on the other thing.
Sure, I don't believe. This little kid throwing himself at you and you have armor on, you are just not safe to be around.
Okay.
You're not safe to be around.
I understand that. That's why I keep my distance from children.
You cast Detect Magic. And as soon as you do, your vision is illuminated like Christmas lights. You see almost every single individual in the village has some form of enchantment magic around them.
But that's why they're not remembering things.
You see certain spots of divination magic as well. And right now that is all you see.
When you say spots of divination magic, are you talking about on people or in a certain like Like there's cameras up above of divination magic.
You don't see cameras or anything. There just seems to be like little remnants on people, like little spots on mainly the kids.
Mainly.
But there's
the
just like
kids.
yeah, like you only see maybe 3 like little tiny dots. You're pretty keen on picking up these things. You see like 3 little blurbs or spots of
And
of divination magic, and they're all 3 on children.
Interesting. Which children, pray tell?
2 of them you do not know, and one of them you know as Tommy.
Tommy. Does the divination magic look like something he was casting, or plausibly something cast on him?
It is unsure for you. You just kind of see auras, and so it's kind of just floating lightly around him.
And Baron?
Baron, you don't see any sort of you see the enchantment magic, but you don't see any other form of magic on him.
Okay. I'll relay what I see under my breath to the group.
Well, you were checking the girl too, right?
Yeah, did I see Penny? Did we find Penny?
You did. You found Penny. You see actually you don't see anything on her. She's clean.
She's clean. I don't know, I guess you were terrorizing an innocent child. I'm sorry, it genuinely amuses me. See, this is why I keep my distance from children.
I chuckle a little bit.
All right. So anything else you all would like to do?
With a little bit of like patronizing sympathy.
Nah, I pull away. I don't let him.
He shrugs.
Anything else you all would like to do before you take your next step? Whether that's going to find the caravan, whether that's seeking out more things in the village, whether that's going to sleep. It is about 8 o'clock at this point.
I vote caravan, but we can just go around and take a vote and decide.
We could also do like a 2 stay here, 4 leave.
That's a terrible.
Split up the party. Woo!
Yeah.
I feel like splitting the part. I think we should.
I will say as far as like for the DM's sake, splitting up the party in this instance would not be that bad of a. It wouldn't be terrible if you sent like a couple people ahead to get the caravan. Like, it would be pretty easy for me to do.
I would say like 2 stay here to just make sure nothing else happens, and then 4 go maybe. I don't know. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I mean, if the DM says it's cool.
I mean, it will be splitting the party, so there'll be 2 things bouncing back and forth, but it's not going to be unmanageable.
I'm just thinking if there's combat outside kind of thing, it'll just take up a lot of time where multiple people won't be involved. That's my only concern.
Oh, okay, yeah.
By all means, yeah.
But devil's advocate, what if something bad happens when none of us are here again?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about.
So vice
Devil's
versa.
advocate, literally a tiefling.
You know. I don't know. I'm cool with staying in the village if we need to. But I do think someone should go stuck on the caravan.
Dylan will hang back too.
I will also hang back.
You can't all hang back.
So everyone's hanging.
Okay.
I'll go by myself.
Or we could have Kaylin and
We
Daywin stay, and Ariel and Akira could go, possibly.
Yeah, we could have one like fighter type or like stronger, and then one caster stay, and then the rest leave.
I'm
Okay.
so suspicious, guys. I feel like I don't know.
But hear me out. If
call.
we leave, if half of us go without a healer and something bad happens, that might be bad.
What healers do we have, though?
Ariella.
Kaylin will recommend that we spend the night here, and if the caravan is still not arrived in the morning, we go out. That would be his recommendation.
But
I hate to agree with the guy that
if-
is regularly hating on me, but I would agree.
If he is proposing that one group stays and one group goes, he's proposing to go just because of his proclivity to the forest and his ability to travel.
so I think Kaylin and I should both be going if we do end up going, just because we're both pretty good with whatever that
How?
is.
You two go, and if you don't come back in an hour, we go find you.
In an hour, it took 6
hour is
hours for
really
us to
short.
get to the
That's a
thing.
good point.
Obviously, let's not travel too far. Like, I don't know, maybe an hour or two. If nothing happens, then come back. Anything more than that, I would say would be kind of dumb. But I'm not saying trek the whole plate, like the whole thing back. But
I'm thinking the worst case scenario is it takes you 3 hours to get down, 3 hours to get back, and something bad happens along the way, and you've gone a really long time without a rest.
They're
only
not
need
really the
6
type that
hours
need
till
sleep
long
on
rest.
things, to be honest.
You are at one level of exhaustion already, I will point out.
Good point. But it does take a long time to actually get another level of exhaustion. It's like past 20.
I think the DM's saying that we should spend the night here.
I think
I do
we should
think
spend the
I
night.
do see that implication as well. So there.
Because it's still within the reasonable realm that it's coming and it just hasn't arrived yet.
I mean, maybe Kaylin's right. We should just wait till the morning to find out.
Yeah,
So you'll
we'll
agree
just-
with him and not me. Just when someone else offers the idea, it's cool, but not when I do.
I was planning.
No,
to
no,
hang
it's
back,
it's fine.
let you
It's
guys
fine.
go. I was trying. Okay.
Let's just stay here today or tonight, and we'll look. Well, first thing in the morning, we'll go look for the carrot man.
Let's do it.
Okay.
High fives. High five.
All right. We're gonna stay for the night. First thing in the morning, we'll go look for the carrot man.
Alrighty.
Yeah. So I'm guessing my long rest is shorter than most everyone else. I only need 4 hours, so I'll stay up then, and then
Ancient elf.
For the elves.
yeah, I'll stay up. Stay by the wall, maybe watch for the caravan, and then I'll go to bed when I need the 4 hours. But I'll stay up a little bit later
Alright.
just to see if anything
Does the
happens.
town keep a watch?
Yes. So
Okay.
as you all so at this point you guys decide you're gonna wait until the morning. Phineas is then okay, if you want to come with me, I'll bring you to Elena. She's gonna be housing you for the night. If you would like to follow me. And he begins to lead you. At this point it is very dark, and you see a burly man. You see a plasmoid creature, actually.
What?
You did not notice him before, but you see a large gelatinous looking plasmoid guy in armor and carrying
What does
a
plasmoid
pipe.
mean?
And you see another smaller plasmoid being next to him, and they have very humanoid shape to them, but you can definitely tell they are kind of like flowing. They are completely blue. They have a the taller, bigger one has a gelatinous looking beard, and he is ushering people into their houses. And the smaller one that is also with him is doing the same on the other side of the street. You will then be, he's going to start ushering you. If you follow him, he will start heading up towards the large building at the top of the hill.
Clothing making place?
No, the largest building in the entire place at the top of the hill.
Ah.
So all the way down the path.
Got
Are you all following him?
Yeah.
Anything else you'd like to do before you turn in? Okay.
I want to keep an eye out for Tommy.
For Tommy, you do see Tommy periodically. I mean, you saw him when you cast your spell. You see him around. It's not that big of a village. He's definitely keeping an eye out. He is actually now that you say that, he does when you meet eyes with him. He's almost always looking at you and not anyone else in the party.
Wait,
you
me?
specifically, yeah. Yep.
I blush. No, I'm kidding. He's like 12. Wait, how old is this kid actually?
You gather he's probably 15, 16.
Okay, same difference. Yeah, I kind of like glare back at this kid.
Every time you meet eyes with him, he holds it for a second and then turns and goes to do something else. Gloomy goth. Yeah. Anyway,
I can detect thoughts.
what'd you say?
I wish I had taken the spell detect thoughts.
Yeah.
But alas, either which way, I glare at him anytime I catch him looking at me.
Alrighty. So you guys follow up all together, right? No one's going out. It's everyone.
Nope.
I'm gonna see where where everyone is sleeping, and then I'm gonna head out just to stay up a little.
Yeah. No, we'll establish watch and everything once we get to, living quarters and stuff. So you will be brought in. So you will be brought up to this large mansion, and you see it has several stories. There are 3 stories to it. It is the most modern-looking building, and it has lots of rooms with windows. And you see on many of these windows are those same flowers that Ariella has in her hair, and that you saw before. A deep, deep, dark red oozing color coming out of it. What was that, Dylan?
Ask Phineas about that.
What'd you say?
Phineas around still?
Phineas is ushering you to the house.
Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna ask him about the flowers and be like, so I'm aware of those flowers and the way they gain nutrients through blood. How exactly are you guys treating these flowers? How are you feeding them?
Those are heartweeds. They grow all over. They're a natural weed that grows on this island. Yeah. He will kind of cast out his hand, and you will see the graveyard is directly. So you're up on the hill. Back here is the lake, and across the way is the graveyard, and then the other path. You will see on the graveyard growing are a lot of these flowers. But yeah, you see there's 9 or 10 windows that have them on this large building.
Huh. Okay, well, thanks. Curious.
Yeah. So he leads you up to the door, and he raps on the door, and you wait, and you hear creaking inside, and you see as the door opens up, and an elderly woman is standing there. She has a cane, and she limps forward, and she goes, I knew you all would make it. And she pats your hand, and she says, come on in. Follow me. And she ushers into her house. You see as Phineas at this point says, yes, so I will be bidding you adieu. I will meet you in the morning, and we will start our investigation, and we will solve this. And he kind of looks at you all, and he goes and then he kind of starts trotting away. And then, as he's starting away, he goes, oh, I forgot. And he, runs into the house, past, and the old lady's like, oh my. And then she, still ushers you in. You see he runs up the stairs. He doesn't say anything, but you're unsure. If you all follow her inside, she's a very, very well lit house, beautiful, um, organized, has tons of furniture. It seems very, for the environment she's in, it seems very well adjusted for a house. She's got a table that's set for like 10 people. She's got a bunch of picture frames on the wall. You see a giant staircase leading up into what you could assume would be the living quarters, where all the rooms would be. And she says, I wasn't expecting you all this late. I didn't prepare any food. I do apologize. If you would like me to whip something up real quick, I may. I make some great tea, if that would suffice for you all.
Tea would be lovely, I think. For me, anyway.
I would love some tea.
Okay, I will put some on. I will say, and she goes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I had only prepared 5 rooms, as I only thought 5 people were coming. But if the couple would like to stay in the same room, ushering towards Leander and Dewin, you may.
There was only one bed. There was only one bed.
You all may have that room.
I kind of
if you
look
like.
behind me.
It is a big bed. It's not small.
Like Kira lets this sit for a minute, and then she'll be like, "It's fine. Ariella and I can take the big bed in the one room. I don't mind being near her anyway tonight."
And she, as you said this, she's like, yes, of course, darting back and forth between the rooms. Yes, of course.
They're definitely a couple that just don't act like it in public.
Oh.
They're not out yet.
Yeah.
Bless you. Bless your heart.
Why did you only think 5 of us were coming, though?
Why did you think we were a couple?
There
That
was
is.
stunned silence.
Oh, Oswald had told me that is only 5 would be coming. I believe that's what we were told.
They probably.
I instinctively look
left me
between
out
Osiris and Kaylin.
Same. I was gonna say the 2 of us are coupled up, so it's definitely one of these 2 boys. Oh, or is Daywin the last minute addition?
I think I'm just not included on the list because I'm attending him.
Oh, yeah, Daywin doesn't count.
He attends to a lot of his needs. Yeah. Anything that he may require. So
Are you saying this like out loud in front of the group?
Yes, she is.
And she's like, at everything she says, she goes, oh my.
What?
Put my hand up to my mouth, like, trying to cover my
I don't
laugh.
understand why.
Anyway,
Can you
ma'am,
not?
tea would be lovely. I think we'll all go set our stuff down and settle in if that's all right.
Oh, yes, of course. If you'll forgive me, it takes me a while to go up the stairs, but they're immediately up and to the left and right are your rooms. I will get some tea going.
One of us can run down and get the tea from you. You don't have to trouble your weary bones.
Yeah, I can do it, ma'am. It don't bother
See,
me.
he's very helpful, and just turns to walk up the stairs.
And she looks at you and she pats you on the shoulder. Well, aren't you just the sweetest thing?
Thank you, ma'am. I do this regularly. I'll go down and help her with the tea.
Yeah, so she turns toward, you see a kitchen on the left side of the staircase. And you see her pull down a giant wicker basket, and she opens it up and starts mixing a bunch of herbs and stuff together. She puts a kettle on and gets some fire going, some heat. What'd you say?
Is she drugging us?
I was
Yeah.
about to say part of this is also to see what's going into it.
Oh, you were actually like looking into it?
Yeah. He's
Sure, yeah.
naturally suspicious. We'll just see. It's less that she's attempting to drug us, and more just to make sure we're not being given like island herb stuff. like those flowers that drink blood, like
Or
just
stuff.
stuff that might not sit well with us who haven't been living here for a hot minute.
Or you do see a lot of those herbs you don't recognize in there. They most definitely are from this island and this island only.
Could I roll? Could I discover if they would be harmful to us?
You can try. It will be a very difficult DC, as you don't really have any, like, you're not a ranger, druid, cleric type.
Whoa! I have what's it called? 10 nature, man. I
You actually?
study nature books.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. All right. Yeah,
Like-
go for it then.
Like
You
I am a
plus 10
hardcore
in
nerd.
nature?
Like I
have
said, it'll be a hard DC, but you can go for it.
Yeah. I study nature so freaking much. I just study everything, like you said. I'm a suspicious person. I like to be aware. Well, I didn't roll very well, so it's a 17.
17. You are acutely aware of many strains of plants, how they're crossbreeded, different things like that. You do recognize a few of these as potentially, if you thought about it, you'd be like, okay, you could cross this with this, or if this was given a different environment, it could evolve into this. And so you kind of weed out a few of them. There are still probably 4 or 5 things you don't recognize, but you gather from her variety, and also it seems like she's set out enough cups for herself as well. So you can
Yeah.
kind of gather from that she's also going to be drinking whatever concoction she is making.
Yeah, it's okay. He'll take it with the grain of salt and hope it goes over well. The main concern is more just like if something affects them, not or it doesn't affect them in the way that it is affecting us. Like us arriving at the island and getting hit, Constitution saving throws, magic and everything.
Yeah.
Like that. That was the main thing.
Yep.
He's like, okay, I guess we're gonna take it.
Alrighty. So it'll take her a few minutes. If you guys want to go up to your rooms, you may. Very simple rooms. You see, one looks like it's a family room. It's got like at the Airbnb, it has like a little mini room addition to it for the kid. It's got like a portrait set up on the nightstand
So who's gonna
of.
sleep in the additional room for the kid.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you see it like in one of the rooms. You see like a row with a bunch of coats and things and garments hung up on it. And yeah, and the rooms are very
Simple.
comfortable.
Rustic?
What'd you say?
No.
Rustic, quaint, yes. Demure.
I bring
If you all would
tea
like
up.
to do anything, otherwise, after a few minutes, you will hear the. I can't do the high voice because you can't hear it. The whistling of the.
I can't whistle right now, but yes.
No,
Yeah,
that
well,
sounded
I can't
like a
whistle
tea kettle,
anyway.
though.
Yeah,
Thank
that's
you.
what I.
Just like
yeah.
a tea kettle. Good job.
You hear that, and you hear her a little bit of clacking going on, and her preparing the things. If you all would like to do anything, if you'd like to begin to set up, every one of your rooms has a window looking out.
Already
To make
what
it
I'm
simple,
thinking.
I will say, realistically, this wouldn't be, but just to be simple for you guys, I'll say every one of your rooms has a window facing the village, basically.
Okay.
And then who were the two? Ariel and Akira were together.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, unless
Yeah.
Ariella is opposed to that, but
No, that's fine.
Already?
Rachel, my character is just a bossy one. If you ever have something, like you're welcome to if I ever
Oh,
make
no,
an assumption,
Yeah, I was going to suggest we share a room, but then you got to it before
Cool.
I did.
Yeah.
What, you weren't gonna force this situation on us?
I mean, I would have a
On-
little bit. Then I would have been like, it's fine. We can share.
So is Leander and Derwin not sharing a room anymore? Because you guys aren't.
We
right?
are. Yeah.
Okay. Got it. Well,
It would have been
wait,
funny to see what you guys did, but
You
David
could
probably
also, you could also put a bunch of the rooms are big enough. You could put realistically, in the large room, you could fit all 6 beds and all be together if you wanted to be like super safe.
Do we want to drag beds into other rooms?
I mean,
Well, I'm just saying, more of my thing of Osiris
Building.
said he's gonna keep a watch. The thing is, he would be able to watch like outside, but he would have no vision on any of you all. So it is more of just a mechanical wise what you or not mechanical, like a.
But if he's awake, he can hear if someone's like,
Sure, yeah.
you know, theoretically. But
Being murdered
we
or
could all bring. I know you. The fact that we're talking about this makes me nervous, but we could all bring beds into the big room.
You're
Akira
saying-
would not suggest it, but if the group wants to do that, like,
I don't think Devin would suggest it either, to be honest.
At this point, as you all are talking, you start to hear on the bottom of the steps,
David, go down the stairs.
and you hear another.
Oh, fine. Akira walks down.
Isn't this Devin? Devin's with her.
Oh, I thought you hit the
Wait,
stairs. Oh, yeah, that's right.
David
David was with her the whole
Oh
time.
wait, that one's going with her, or is down there?
Devin's already with
Making
her
the
to the
tea.
tea. So when she
Oh,
finishes,
okay, okay.
we can take it upstairs for her.
So she will, she'll finish up. She'll make some, and she'll sit down in a large, like recliner chair, almost on the main floor. And she will say, "Well, if you all are going to bed, I bid you good night. I will be going shortly."
Oh, of course, ma'am. And don't worry about the dishes. I can wash those after. Sleep well.
Well,
And
aren't you just the sweetest thing?
If you weren't gay, I'd marry you myself.
May the blessings of Mother Diane be upon you. And he'll go upstairs with the tea.
Mother Diane. Interesting.
You meet everyone else. Kalen will take it. He will. Tammy will take a sniff and like lick up a little bit of it, and then he'll take a sip as well.
What's in there is good for him, but okay.
He survived much worse. He'll be fine.
I don't. Okay.
Kaylin is like
Yeah, I'll drink
the weird dog mom psycho that lets their dog like lick their popsicle and like then they'll lick it after.
Yep.
Yeah, it'll be fine. And he goes. He'll give it to everyone. And when he gives his to Ari, he's gonna comment and be like, "Hey, if you have any weird dreams, would you let us know in the morning?"
Yeah. You're so helpful, Daywin.
Oh, sure. I was just thinking maybe to cross-reference it with the different. And he goes on a little bit of a mumbling rant. Cuts himself off. He's like, "But just maybe it would be helpful."
Thank you.
Sleep well.
Also, just so you know, if you are into Leanne, you should tell me. Nice
What?
If you're what?
If you're into
I don't
Leander,
know I don't know where you're getting this. What? And he walks to the next room.
Akira was. If she heard this, she was staring down Daywin
totally
very
missed this.
intently. Just daggers almost.
After I forgot
I
to
don't know
mention.
what Rachel said, but
Once you all got up to the rooms and started situating, you see Phineas run out of the last room, and then him scribble something on the bottom of your doorpost, and then he goes up. He's all your rooms are prepared. Good night. Unless you
Wait, whose
want
doorpost?
me to stay.
yeah,
You
which room
see-
he came out of?
When he says this, you look and all of the doorposts have little markings on them. And you'll look in the rooms, you see on the bed frames as well, there are little markings and runes made by him.
Phineas.
He reaches into a pocket and he gives you all a necklace that has like a little ruby gem with a marking on it. And he gives it also. You should be fine to go anywhere you want with those. Yeah. And he says, do you guys want me sticking around or?
Do you feel
So
like
what
you
are
need
these
to?
for? You have impeccable taste, but what are these for?
Oh, you need to wear those. Otherwise your bed will
The
blow up.
Glyphstone
But
explode on us.
Yeah, your bed won't let you in the bed if you don't wear them. But
I'm sorry. What?
I might as well just sleep on the floor then.
The
I
bed
know.
won't let us in without the necklace.
No. I've protected your rooms and everything, and I like. Yeah.
Oh, you're a really smart guy. That's
Oh,
amazing. Can you
thanks.
teach me that?
Yeah.
Later,
Sure, yeah.
when everything's over and
Okay.
done. But that
Yeah,
would be really useful.
I've never been a part of a adventuring party, but I'm very happy to be one.
I wasn't.
The way you did that made your hand look so big. It made me think it was like perfect for a little guy. It was funny. Anyway, never mind. It was like a.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I wasn't.
It's cute.
Well, okay. Thanks. See you on the other side.
Do you want to stick around?
I wouldn't mind sticking around.
I
If
mean,
you want to.
more firepower, but you're not staying in our room, so.
Well, that's fine. I can sleep on the couch. Yeah.
All right, I guess.
Okay.
Inside man, I suppose.
Yeah.
He seems useful at least.
So, what are we meeting up middle of the night and like midnight watches, and are we gonna set our plan for tomorrow, and then we'll have hourly check-ins and
We doing
stuff.
our watches.
Whoa.
Don't worry about it. Just go to bed, and we'll wake you up in the morning.
Okay. Wait, you'll wake me up?
We'll meet you, and we won't leave without you in the morning.
You know,
Yeah.
someone will wake you up for your watch. Because you're a valuable member of this team now.
Okay. I'm actually really good. I help them with the watches a lot, actually. And I've done defenses, so I am actually really good at that. So, okay.
This guy's adorable.
As
He's
y'all
gonna
are
die.
talking, Osiris is not well versed in tea etiquette, so he takes his tea and just downs it.
Did that burn
He's
your
like-
throat at all?
No, it was very good actually. I wonder what you put in this.
Scalding.
See if he passes out before I drink mine.
Yeah. Give me your wisdom. No, I'm just kidding.
He's just kidding. It's a constitution save.
Yes. It's a charisma save because he knows you suck at that. I'm just kidding.
By the way, I try to
Actually,
relate
my
all the
charisma saves
information
are
from the
great.
day
Not
into
you,
the
Osiris. What were you saying?
I do relay all the information that I gained from the detect magic thing from earlier. I don't know if I did already, but basically that the kids had divination magic on them specifically. Everyone had some enchantment magic on them. Did I see us when I looked at our group? Did we have any divination enchantment magic yet? He's so unhappy that I asked this question.
You?
He's like, dang, I didn't want them to.
Spoilers.
So, you would see. Interesting. I hadn't thought about this. Interesting. Let me think.
Tell us, DM. Tell us all your secrets.
You. So you would see. You would see abjuration.
Probably on me, right?
What is abjuration?
It's usually some sort of protective.
Like if you had like a magical armor, like a mage armor thing or a spell or
Or
something
like
that.
my shield.
Oh, okay.
Or my shield.
Or my armor.
Okay, Captain America.
You would see. Yes, you'd see that on her shield. You would see. What did I say? Abjuration, as well as evocation on Temmie. Temmie is a little bowl, glowing orb. You would see I mean, several of you guys are casters, and so you would see all kinds of different types. You would see quite a bit of enchantment magic with Kaylin and Ariella.
Well,
You would
see,
see.
I wouldn't actively see it unless they were actively casting it. Like if they're actively using it, you know?
Or like
So,
magic items.
Or magic items, yeah.
So yeah, you would see abjuration magic around Leander's neck.
Mhm.
You would see enchantment magic around Ariella and Kaylin. You would see all those I said about Temmie. You would see
Illusion magic.
I'm curious about Ariella specifically, actually.
I think that would be about all you would see.
I see enchantment magic around Ariella.
Mhm.
Is it like in relation to an item that she was wearing glowing, or was it on her?
Not really. It's her being, yeah. It doesn't seem to be focused on any specific area.
Okay. So when I asked about her dreams and stuff, that was what was playing on Deadwind's mind when he asked her to recount her dreams. But anyway.
Okay.
But yeah, I do relay all the information about the townspeople though and the detect magic. Yeah, I guess that's it for us though.
Alrighty.
Guess we can head to bed.
How would you all like to? Osiris said something about a watch. You guys don't have to have a watch. You're in the middle of the
Do
village.
first
You guys
watch.
see them. You see the two gelatinous guys. They move the giant wall in front of the opening, and you see they set up there's a watchtower, like a patchwork watchtower that they go up into, overlooking the town.
You know, it's interesting to me that their wall is made out of kind of like sticks and stones and logs and stuff, but they actually have concrete and stone buildings that are made. Anyway, I just thought that was funny.
It seems much more like these buildings have been established for many years.
Actually, why would
The
they
walls
have
are
a wall?
new.
The walls are very new. As
I know. That's why I'm pointing out. I'm like, it's kind of wild. It doesn't matter.
Because people
They-
just started disappearing or dying.
They went so long without needing the wall.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. What changed is the curiosity. Also, by the way, guys, they worship. Is Phineas in here? Phineas is here. So
Phineas is, yeah, at this point he's with you guys. Oh yeah, are you guys still talking about plans for tomorrow and discussing the
I
future?
think that we're all going to bed for right now. So get a good night's rest down on the couch. And we'll wake you up for your watch or whatever, I suppose.
Okay, yeah.
Cause it's late and we're all exhausted, so.
Oh yeah. Oh no, I'm sure your travel here was exhausting. I'm sure. Yeah, so sorry.
Like actually, yeah.
So sorry. Yeah. No,
No,
I'll
we
go.
appreciate your help. You are very much appreciated for all the things you've done. So we will see you in the morning.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, yeah, definitely. Don't forget my watch. I'll be there.
all right.
Where's watch now? This poor little guy's be devastated.
Yeah, and he'll start going downstairs.
Okay. So we'll all walk towards our bedrooms and then we can
Conversation.
Yes.
We wait till he's gone. We count
You hear little small talk downstairs now with him and the elder lady.
1,000. 2 of them.
So what I was saying was that they worship this nameless character. And that
Hey,
nameless character-
will you guys calling me back up? I'm just kidding.
Oh my gosh, Nathan.
Sorry.
We should be in one person's room. Let's go into that family room. Closed door, separate.
The big room?
Yeah, big room.
With the
Closed.
awkward no door other bedroom?
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, the awkward no door other bedroom.
Yeah.
Who is sharing that room as a side note?
No, it's just Ariella and I are
Large
sharing the
room
big
is Akira and Ariella's room.
Okay, but isn't it attached to another bed?
No.
Or is that what you're referring to?
No,
Yes, it
she
has
was
a
making a
smaller. No, it does.
Oh.
It
No,
has
it
a
does.
smaller, like, little room. It has like a walk-in closet-sized room with a bed in it as well.
But those are extra beds. We don't need them. Do we need them?
No, you have 4 other rooms.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Okay.
Temmie can stay in that room, but everyone else gets. Okay, so go ahead.
Well, anyway, in here. No, I was just gonna say, Nameless could be Baylor, the fallen angel in theory, based on what I'd heard way back when. Who knows if it's true, but if that's what they're worshiping or accidentally worshiping because they're just worshiping anything, which is dangerous, as I believe.
So, from lore and from deities and all that, you would know the Nameless is one of the 7 original deities.
Oh, I thought you were saying worshiping the Nameless is worshiping anything they don't know.
So yes, their shrine is the Nameless. Basically, so okay, let me clarify. The Nameless is he's one of the original 7. Nothing is known about him. There is lore and there are stories and all these things about all the other 6, and the other 6 reign over certain parts of the world. The Nameless was ostracized to this island. He was kind of cast out, and in lore and everything like that, he was just cast out. Like he was disdained by the rest of his family. So he was sent here. He is kind of the black sheep of the family. Basically, any god or goddess that is unclaimed or unfathered, like by the other deities, are basically encompassed in his arms. Yes,
Yeah.
Essentially, yeah.
He is the Hufflepuff of the deities.
Yeah.
But maybe not a good guy. I mean, I don't know. He's cast out. We don't really know why.
Nothing is known of him. Just that he is. It is assumed, and in lore, he is the one that rules over this territory. But nothing, since this has gone to ruin, and the records have lost count of this island and this continent before it was ruined. Nothing is known of him. He has never shown his presence. He has never claimed another. A lot of the other deities will have like patrons and lower angels and other things that will interact with kings and other stuff. Nothing has ever, in centuries, has been sought of after the Nameless. But the Nameless, when I say the Nameless and I say a shrine to anyone, so he's the large term that people use as the encompassing of everything that is unknown, basically.
Okay. So
Yeah.
it doesn't necessarily imply that they're worshiping.
So it doesn't necessarily mean the Nameless is someone.
Yeah.
It just means the Nameless is a large term that people use to encompass everything that is quote unquote unknown.
Sure, but originally the Nameless was a specific god.
Yes. He is one of the original 7.
Interesting. I will
But-
still claim what I'm claiming then is that like they might have drawn something in from the
Mhm.
void because they're just worshiping into the void. So to
Yeah.
speak.
I mean, that would make sense. What with the fallen angel stuff you were talking about.
But this fallen angel, something about it being the thing, probably cleaning up house here for some reason. That's my thought.
It doesn't want people on its land, but they've been here for so long.
Something changed. Maybe they started doing something they weren't supposed to.
Well, this is one of the first real civilizations that I think were the most inland civilizations of the Dark Continent. So it could be that stuff's been going on for years and it's just not happy that there's people this far inland.
True. That's fair.
But either way, the fact that in the past few months they haven't been getting their shipments and other stuff is concerning.
And I also just wonder, like, so the bandits were hired for someone. If a shadow government exists, then they were probably the ones that sent the bandits to start whacking people.
And they were
Whacking
expecting
people.
us. Or at least Osiris.
That's true. So they knew that we were coming, in theory. Or at least the
How
devil
did
guy
they
knew.
know we were coming?
They're gonna know.
They
How are
know.
we gonna know that?
There's so much we don't know. And the names from that note, just so much. Because that was found on the wizard guy. Who was he? He wasn't even part of the original fight. He just showed up. And then.
We should describe, maybe in the morning, let's describe to them the wizard guy, see if they recognize him. We
Okay,
should have done that earlier. Do we have a name for that guy? Like, there was no way to get a name for that guy, right?
Not unless someone can speak to the dead. We'll have to go back tomorrow, Ariella, if you can prepare something like that. I don't know if she can or not.
Maybe.
And
I don't know. Oh, we'll speak with them as a third level spell. I don't think you have access to those as a half caster.
Oh, I don't
probably
think so,
not
no.
yet.
Not
Yeah.
yet.
Hey, Ariella.
I thought you were talking to Ari.
Yeah, I
was
caught
like, wait,
I caught
what?
myself on it. Darwin said something about you being able to create food and water for the people. Is that something you'd be able to do tomorrow before we head out for the caravan?
Well, maybe not food or water. I've heard of that more in relation to like really high priests and stuff. But maybe you could do something smaller, like something I've heard of is like making some magic berries and stuff.
Create food and water is also a third level spell. Good
Ah.
berry.
I was gonna say, I didn't know if
Yeah, create food and water is pretty high.
no.
Good berry
So-
is only druids or rangers. Which, yeah.
Mm.
So, no.
Well, who's that? Sorry.
Well, I mean,
Ariella,
it would only be
confused myself.
it would only be 10 anyway, so
Yeah,
wouldn't have made that much of a dent. Well,
true.
it was a good thought, Darwin.
Thanks. Well,
Sure you guys don't want this bigger room?
I don't know what you guys are seeing that we're not seeing, but I mean, he can't stand me, so I don't think he would want to share a room.
I'd share a room with you.
Thanks, Ari.
Is there anything
Okay,
else?
I think
that's
that's our cue
important?
for good night.
Nothing
What'd you
else
say?
important?
Nothing else important.
I'll let you
I
know
don't
if something
think.
happens.
Alright, yeah, watches. Who's starting?
Thanks, Osiris.
I'll
You've
start.
really been the eyes of this entire escapade, this whole journey so far.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I guess Osiris could start, and then it could be. We could probably do it mostly in twos because we have so many people. Or just
I
one
also
person.
only
can do
need
that.
4 hours of sleep too, so I can stay up for most of the night.
Yeah.
Most of the
I was
long
gonna
nights.
say, only if can watch if like desperate that we could have not do that.
What are you saying?
What? You're breaking up really bad.
Yeah.
That's okay. Just try it again. I think it kind of.
Say it again.
Yeah.
I was been wearing headphones.
No. I think it was just your connection got a little funny or something.
Yeah,
I don't know. You're
think
good.
you're
Oh.
good now.
I was saying if I'll take watch if you really need to, but if I can go like last if you need me, that'd be great. Just because I'm not looking too hot.
Get a full.
Fair
You can
enough.
get your full sleep in before you take a
Oh,
walk.
and then wake up early. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Okay. So it could be Osiris and then.
Dylan could go first so that mine, I'm not good at it, so I could do
Sure.
mine first, and
Sure.
someone who is good at it goes like
Okay.
into the deeper, darker parts of the night. You know?
Sure. So it'd be like
I could
Daywin,
go-
Osiris, and
I could
then
go a little
Kaylin.
earlier on.
Yeah, Kaylin. I think Kaylin also only has to sleep 4 hours. If I'm not mistaken.
Doing.
That
Is
was
Osiris.
Kaylin an
Leander,
elf or a half elf?
Osiris,
We gotta wake up the little guy.
then
Mhm.
Kaylin.
Daywin, Osiris, Kaylin. Sorry. Next.
Wait,
Uh,
Dylan, Leander, Osiris, Kaylin.
Leander, Osiris, Kaylin.
And then
okay.
Akira and Ariel can get up together and at some point, we'll halfway through our watch, I'll go wake up the Phineas guy so he gets a little bit of a watch.
It gets a little like 30 minutes at the end, right at the
Mhm.
crack of dawn. Okay.
And how long are these watches?
There's a lot of us, like an hour
So
and a
1,
half.
2, 3, 4. Well, if you guys are going together, it'll be 5, so it'll be like
Oh.
an hour and a half.
Okay.
Huh?
I
If I
think,
don't
right?
want to sleep the whole time, I can stay up.
It's
Up to
fine
you.
either way.
Yeah.
I mean, you could stay up for more of the night if you want. You're only sleeping 4 hours, so you could stay up as backup watch for half the night anyway.
All right.
Okay. So
Alright.
you all go to your respective rooms, yes?
And Dylan will take first watch
Check
while
with
he does the dishes.
Just to clarify, you are watching from your own room, correct?
I was gonna watch out in the hallway.
Like
I was
walk
gonna stay
walk
out
through
in
the
trail.
house and stuff.
Yeah.
I was planning on going to the front, the wall, just to like, you know,
Okay, sure. Yeah.
maybe look at. See
They've
if I
got the
can see
dudes
the
out
thing.
front, keeping watch at
Yeah, I
the
just
wall.
want to look for the whatever.
I do want to say something really quick to Ariella before we go to sleep, though.
Sure. Alright.
Basically, when we're cozying up for bed, she's gonna be like, "Are you really sure you're okay? That was a really weird thing earlier."
I'm fine. Today's just been weird. I don't know.
What was it about?
What I saw.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It was a lot. There was a cabin, I think in woods. There was an old lady. There was someone really tall. And there was a desk with people staring at me.
Okay. And this was triggered by you trying to think of Baylor?
That's what happened, right, DM? I was trying to figure out who he was.
You were
That's
trying
when all
to
that...
you were trying to remember what the word Baylor, and in that instance, something happened.
Okay.
That's odd. Well, if anything happens, I mean, of course, let me know. But hopefully some sleep will do you good. Just be careful who you tell what to. I know these people are very nice, but we don't know them. And we don't know where their interests truly lie.
Don't worry. I don't really want to think about what happened this morning, I think.
Alright. Well, I love you a lot, so if you need anything, I'll be right next to you, literally. And so kind of just get ready for bed.
Me too.
Me too. I like to think that our tails clasp onto each other when we're sleeping as like keeping track of each other. Totally random. I was like, that'd be cute if they end up in bed and it's just like their little tails are like when they were like little girls. Yeah. Anyway.
It's precious.
Alrighty.
I did want to catch. I wanted to catch Daywin before he left.
Go for it.
Wait, is that what you were gonna do?
He was going to catch you, either when he woke you up or before you guys went to bed.
Oh, he's waking
Well,
me
no,
up.
no,
on the same
he
page.
was planning to talk to you when he woke you up for your watch. That's what he was planning to do. So if you catch him before then, he'll just talk to you then.
All right. And like kind of looking around and making sure everyone else is like gone and out of earshot. I don't like this.
Stack your cups. You don't like the tea?
No. This place, these people, I've got a bad gut feeling. And bad things happen when I ignore them. A bad thing happened last time I ignored my gut.
Are you talking about your dad?
Unrelated. It's not related to this, but yeah.
Honestly, you have good instincts. I think you're like your mom in that, actually. I guess it's kind of weird, but I'll try to trust it more because you do take after her in that. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. And also, I was just teasing you before about the kids and stuff. I mean, kids love you. I don't know how to deal with them, but they love you, so good on you. But also, whatever happened with the hair thing, I think it was probably the best choice you could have made in that. I mean, stuff happens with magic. I mean, I told you about it. So the fact that you were concerned, like, just because the kid freaked out about it, I mean, they're kids. They have short attention spans and they have quick tempers, and I'm sure she'll forget all about it tomorrow, you know? Part of why I don't like kids. But I'd say don't take, like, what these people are saying to heart. I mean, they don't know you. They don't know what you do, so why does it matter what they think?
I don't need everyone to like me, but that's kind of besides the point. Can you be honest with me? You're genuinely honest with me, so can you be honest with me again?
Sure.
Do you think I'm getting paranoid after what happened?
I would venture to say we're both paranoid after what happened, so I don't think that's a bad thing necessarily, especially in this kind of place. Being paranoid is probably the way we'll survive, so. Answer yes. Is that a bad thing? I don't think so.
Right.
How about we come back to the paranoia in 10 years after you are fully the Duke and totally on top of everything, and then we'll decide whether or not you need to chill.
I don't know whether to comment on the fact that you seem to think it'll take me 10 years to finish my trials, or the fact that you think you'll still be with me in 10 years.
I'm actually surprised about that too myself. I was more implying that it would take you less time to become a Duke, maybe 10 years to settle into that position and to take on the role in full, like your dad. And who knows where I'll be, but probably not that far.
Gonna head to bed then.
Yeah. He's gonna go down and wash dishes.
All right, everyone give me their perception checks for the night of their watch. Osiris, you can take yours at advantage, saying that you are going to go around the whole village.
Well, I was gonna check, like, start walking around right now, outside the village. Or I mean, in the village, just like start walking around now.
You have the middle watch, so if you are awake now, and then you're awake for your watch, you will not get a full 4 hours.
All right.
Wouldn't it make more sense for Osiris to go first, then Dallin?
If he wants to do that.
That's what I was saying.
Go first because Delwyn is not as great, and I didn't think anything would happen right away.
That's fair.
I was thinking anything that might happen would be deeper into the night.
So who am I going after again?
You are third, so you're going after Leander.
Okay, so that's 2 hours?
Like 3.
Like 3.
3. Okay.
I mean, if mine and Dallyn's overlap a little, we could probably stretch it into 4.
So let me get, Dallyn, can I get yours first?
Yeah. Oh boy. Oh no, it rolled. Okay, let me roll again. This, like, the little die is so cute, but 11.
11, okay. Leander?
Oh. Could have been worse. 16.
Okay, Osiris.
You said I could take an advantage, right?
Yes.
So.
Reminder: you all are still -1 from your 20.
Yeah.
22. No, 23. Sorry.
23. Okay. Kaylin, Akira, and Ariella. You guys can either natural 20 for Kaylin. You all can either do it separately, or you could give one of the other advantage.
I would like to give Ariel advantage. She's much better at perception, I think, than I would be.
Probably not. I'm -1.
You're -1?
Mm-hmm.
Charisma is the casting.
Dang it! If you're thinking of her as a cleric, I know it's okay. Never mind. I mean, I'm also -1, but I get +1 for. I'll do it.
How
I'll get
many of
advantage.
us have -1 to our perception? Raise of hands.
I get +1 because of Jack of all trades. So.
Oh, okay.
I do because of the exhaustion.
So DM, since Ariel and Akira have had full rest, is it still -1?
No. At this point, you're right. No, it would not
Yeah. Well, that's a good old 11.
11 with advantage?
No. 14. The 14. It looked like it was a different number. 14 is.
With advantage?
Yeah, 14.
Oh, okay.
He's like, oh, okay.
My perception is +0.
It's all dies.
Alrighty. Okay. So.
That was purely because she was sleeping in the room with Nemo, though.
Yes,
like,
Osiris.
Would it still be -1 for me then, as well?
You technically no.
So no
But
-1.
24 then.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Osiris, as you are walking around, you see. You're being very stealthy, very quiet. You don't see. You see a woman darting around the corner, heading up the left pathway, towards the tavern area. I assume you're planning to follow her.
Yeah. Are we sleeping in the tavern?
No, you are up on the right side path, all the way up on the hill.
Okay.
This is the other side of the town. You're basically overlooking this area. Okay, you will follow after.
Is this a distraction or not?
Not sure. You may make your decision. I'm gonna pause that right there. That is what you see at this moment. Leander, you, as you are watching, notice a little child whom you recognize as the soaked individual. You recognize him kind of sheepishly darting in the shadows and heading off towards the backside of the village. You notice this from your window. Ariella, you awake on a blanket of clouds. You see white rolling clouds and a clear sky. You see nothing on your horizon except something in the distance. A tall structure. You feel like you've seen that structure before. You sit up, look around you. There's nothing besides the clouds and the blurry structure in the distance. How would you like to proceed?
I will go towards it.
Okay. You pick yourself up, and once again, the moment you take a step forward, you are sucked forward and zoomed straight in front of this clock tower. the same clock tower you recognize. Only this time, you see springs hanging out. Wood is stripped from these beautifully ornate pillars. You see the top where the clock face is torn apart and holes in it. You see it is covered in ravens, and they are tearing the tower apart. You see they are cawing, and they all see you as you come into view. And they all fly down and flutter down to you and land in a circle around you. As this happens, the hand ticks towards noon, and gong! The gong rings out. As this happens, the door of the clock tower opens up. And that's where we'll end this evening.
Let me see.
What is going on?
Alrighty. Do you want me to end the stream?
You may, yes.